Hey, what's up, Vampy? Welcome in on Kick. Just getting all my programs back up and running. Are we back? Are we back in action? Make a new YouTube chat again. Is this thing on? Just want to make sure we are good to go before I hit the button. Really, Skadoosh? Why are you the way that you are? Excuse me.
He's a horny mother, hey, shut your mouth. Yeah, he's a dirty SOB. Yeah, he'll try to bang your sister, your mother. But at least let's please, he's nasty. He's nasty, nasty. He's nasty. Nasty, nasty.
I want to launch that.
Nasty. Man, that dude's horny.
All right, welcome in. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Skadoosh, you'll notice that I updated the title to Nonstop Nutting November, but Twitch censors the word nutting. Go figure, right? Fucking go figure. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? It's still so dumb to me that I picked the same launched the same game and it doesn't pick up the sounds right away. I have to undo it and redo it. Right? So people could put No Nut November, well, which honestly, like, okay, so No Nut November is supposed to be about prostate cancer, right? So yeah, I spelled it with an asterisk in the title for Twitch. But No Nut November is supposed to be for prostate cancer, right? What's up, Rip Red? So, if it's healthier for your prostate to be nuttin', it's... Wait, No Nut November is not for prostate cancer? I thought it was.
Goddess of victory.
Like the whole, like, well, or also the whole no shave November as well.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
But like, you want a healthy prostate, you want to always be nutting. Nut, nut, nut. Huh? Oh, this again. I mean, it may have been. It may have been. But, like, even the no-shave November, to me, was dumb. Like, no. Because, you know, especially my stash will get goofy looking. I can't stop looking at it. Hey! How dare you? Did Red Hoods text us yet? Dude, this fucking... as much as I like the event, the new minigame, I got mad earlier. I made it to the boss and died. That stupid snake boss. Oh, oh. Yeah, fuck that. Imagine... See, to me, that's not being a true degenerate.
Did you just nut? Hey, no, not November!
Just realized I had these, so enjoy.
What? Where'd that other... I thought the ice bucket challenge was donate or dump ice on your head. Why is Laplace texting me of all of the Nikkeis? Oh. I never got challenged that I can recall. Or if I did get challenged, I missed it. Dude, Skadoosh, what is that screen? Involved donate. Ah. You know what? I'm more upset that I didn't come up with it myself. It was actually Skadoosh that gave me the idea. I'm just like, man. Nah, I mean, to be fair though, Eons, most people do that shit, do just about anything for clout anyway. Just like when people say, I stand with insert country, person, marginalized group, whatever here. Like, you're not standing for anything. You're just tweeting or posting. You're sitting on your ass. I mean, you might be standing, you might be walking, but chances are you're on your ass. With muscles, nice. Well played. Well played, both of you. I approve. All right, so let's go ahead and continue the event story. See where our wayward pilgrim friends are up to.
Moving out.
Hey, Beefy! Thanks for the resub, you bitch! Hope your cheeks are well. I've got you pulled up on Kick. Wait, you have to survive for 8 hours? Oh, cumulative. And that's the challenge stage, right? Yeah, fuck that. There's no fucking way.
Let me give everyone a sit rep.
I still think this is Anderson. Just saying.
This lab has been besieged by over 200 Raptures.
Even sounds like him.
We've confirmed that there are at least 4 Ultra units.
What's up,
among
Maiden?
them.
Like Mathil?
The ones who are calling the shots.
This means, in addition to the sheer size of the attacking force, there were high-class Raptors amongst their ranks. This was all meticulously planned from the beginning. They had all their ducks in a row before they attacked.
Well, good news is only a few more days until my orientation with the VA.
Are we to presume they
can
came
hopefully get
for
me
the
enrolled.
Grimm's model?
Oh, Path of Exile guy?
That would be safe to assume, yes. The facility is in ruins.
Yeah, I was playing it earlier and I got my...
exact number that he
I
said,
made it
dude.
to the snake boss and
That's
the...
the funny thing about it.
I think... Where am I? In the desert?
He's soon to do 40 bars.
Snake boss came out and
Both the
fucking...
human employees
I made
and the Nikes
one little
inside
mistake
were
and died.
slaughtered before they knew what was happening.
Wait, what do you mean, Eons? A voice acting thing. Oh, no. I mean, I do audition for Rabtoons, but I'm talking about Department of Veterans Affairs.
That includes the 2 Grimm's models that were currently in production. They're damaged beyond repair. The damage is so extensive that it almost feels as if it was done with intent,
Oh, I don't remember.
out of some kind of hatred. Cinderella is also missing, including her specialized sidearm glass slippers.
Also, I ended up realizing that some of the weapons are based off of each character's weapons.
So she wasn't destroyed along with the rest?
But I like how Scarlet and Rapunzel innately have
We can't say if she's been terminated or whether she's
AoE.
wandering around somewhere. Also,
It might be best to simply show them.
yes, you all need to understand the gravity of the situation. Follow me.
So I legit think that Lilith is potentially the Queen of Raptures, but I don't get how, because like she was fighting them at first.
What
She's the
is
first
it?
Nikkei.
Whatever
just
it is, it's enough to
took
make
it.
one's blood run cold.
My god! Did they implant a Nikkei with rapture parts?
Look here.
Yeah, I was talking about the minigame.
They've been fused together. Is she still alive?
No. She's dead. No signs of trauma. She must have died of shock. The only thing is...
It's still alive. Only the rapture portions, to be
Is
precise.
Triblop.
That means
Yes, we're not sure as to how or when, but at some point, experiments were carried out where a rapture and a Nikkei were fused together. I believe the shock.
It still
brought
blows
along
my
by the
mind how
fusion
much bigger
process
her
is what
boobas
killed the
are
Nikkei.
in this outfit compared to her
I
current
think
one.
it's safe to say that this process was initiated by
Man,
the
she's
rapture
thick.
side.
The Raptors are up to no good.
thick.
First the corruption phenomenon, and now this.
I'll report this to VTC.
I'll also notify my superior.
Are we going to leave it like this?
Yes. It's noteworthy that the rapture portion is still alive and operational. It will help with the research. We'll stay here and
Yeah,
safeguard
Red
it
Hood is
until the
Banny.
higher-ups come to retrieve it.
She's also
And after
rappy.
that, we were going to join up with Cinderella and go to the lift. But now she's missing. Are we going to look for her, or should we all head to the lift?
Yeah, it's pretty well optimized.
I was planning on discussing that with Lilith. I will advise you in the morning.
Okay.
Well, the good
understood.
thing in Eons is that unless that's a limited character, they
It's
all go
strange.
on the standard banner.
What is?
They all go into the general
behavior
pool.
Of raptures. Strange.
Only limited units don't.
You
Which
feel that way too?
I kind of hope they change that.
Don't you?
Yes. First the corruption. Now this ungodly fusion process. As far as I can see, there's no reason why
Mommy
a
Milker's
rapture would
Movember.
want or need to do something like this.
If we're being brutally honest, the Raptures are superior beings. They can afford not to change anything. Simply focus on attacking us, and soon they'll enjoy an easy victory.
So why would they bother with all this?
What's up, Tin?
Tell me what you're thinking,
Is that
Rapunzel.
corn on the cob?
They're playing with us. It's like a cat toying with a mouse.
Agreed.
In their eyes, we're not even worthy of their full attention. In matters of war, such hubris usually leads to one's
Oh,
downfall.
we all get Snow White.
I say let's be the ones to initiate that downfall. Kid, why do you keep fidgeting over there?
To prepare for us being isolated like before, and make some simulations for
Like a video game? You made an entire game that quickly? Let me play one round.
It's a simulation, not a game.
Any chance you could put some of my music in as background music?
I don't think that genre would really gel with this.
Haha! You see? You said genre, so it's totally a game.
No, it's not random. Everybody gets the Snow White.
Come on, don't be like that. Just let me play for a little bit. Ugh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ugh. My head.
Are you okay?
Lay her down. It's okay. Every once in a while, you get a rough spell like this. Kid, come over here and help me.
I left something outside.
That ungrateful.
Don't talk and just lie down. I'll bring her back.
No, I shall fetch her. You two tend to Red Hood.
Okay. Hey,
Also,
swordsman, don't be too harsh on her.
same though, Triblop.
She's still young. If you harm a hair on her head, I'll kill you.
Damn.
Noted.
She just said she was gonna fetch her, not kill her.
You're about to get soaked. Reloaded.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ah, I see what you did there, Zarathos. I just hit the wrong fucking thing. Oh, I've done all of those. So I don't remember which one you're talking about. What's up, Dan?
Destruction is also my specialty.
Better reload.
Grand Blue Fantasy. You can't lead me,
Did you
Eons.
see that?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
I'm kidding.
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you there.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double-jointed
I
pussy,
say we search for
fresh balls, elegant ejaculation. First the kiss, then the cum. My dick.
Technically,
is in
Zerathos,
love
I
with
was not the first person to call myself that.
Torture. Stuff my
I think
dick
it was-
into a furnace.
I think it was Brother
Stitch
Hamslam.
my cock shut.
hate to
Pressure
admit it,
cook
the
my
world is
greasy
stacked against us
balls.
without her.
Come blast me
Chances that she's even alive.
and make it
How are we going to
snappy.
find out where she went?
What's up, Zenrio? Welcome to the Coom Zone. Only Coom inside anime girls.
We may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take. But we've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith. You do know that we don't have much time, right?
Why does Lilith look like she's about to activate Asian power doing that? I can't do the finger things. They're considered anime girls.
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
The original video for... Oh, are you talking about is it Invader Zim? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Back then, I wasn't really all that familiar with anime waifus, so I would say no.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
Also, the happy socks were strictly a deployment thing.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
If you ask me, you're an idealist.
Wait, oh no,
I
I know.
just got
Okay, I know
orders
what you're
from
talking
the
about. I
top
thought it was
brass.
like 2.5
They
minutes.
want us to dispose of Red Hood.
Then nothing
I
is
saw-
not
I saw one that's a little bit
decisive in
longer.
times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability. She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Precisely.
That's horrible.
Agreed.
Said the thing.
I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
You've paid no heed to commands from your superiors, and instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done. It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have.
Oh, so I saw an animated. Okay, so
all
the one that I
trust
saw
you,
originally was like an
Commander.
animated version of it.
So do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge
Hey,
you.
Rip Rad, when does that game come out?
Can I shed a
That
few
Knights
tears
one
at
that
this
we were
point?
playing.
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Why perchance
I hope
did you
they add
flee
more
with
co-op.
such haste?
Yeah, the Knights
Who
of
said I ran away?
Vita game that I was playing.
I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you
Why
came
does
to retrieve.
why does the younger version of Snow White always look like she's about to like
I shall
burst
ask
into
once
tears?
more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final, I don't want
Oh, there she goes. She's crying.
If
if there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery, I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home, and with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish. You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you?
Ice cream.
A playmate and nothing more?
Also part 2.
If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
God, I hope they give us that skin. 20
I will.
minutes of it.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Damn, son.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
I'll protect you.
But yeah, so I clocked my fastest.
Excuse me. You're so cute.
I clocked my fastest Modernia kill earlier using Red Hood
Just
as a
develop
first
something
one
like an infinite magazine.
with the schoolgirls.
May this raise and rebuild are all-powerful tools. All together, attack!
Yo! I had forgotten what her burst 3 looked like.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I gotta say, Eons, I'm actually kind of
How is
impressed
she
that you tried
doing?
this game. It makes me so proud.
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just yet.
We need this skin too for Rapunzel.
She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
It also cracks me up that Dorothy and Scarlet apparently didn't used to get along
Okay.
and would fight.
I'm sorry.
Come here. I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found
Good. Then you can
Red Hood.
Do you want to listen to some music?
Yes.
Blop.
Is that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle
I
me.
think I'm quite old enough to be your dad, though. I'd have had to have you when I was like, because you just turned 26, right? If I'm remembering correctly. So I'd have been like 13.
Now then, I'll explain our next course of action. We're calling off any potential search for Cinderella.
I mean, that's totally fair, too, to want the big titty waifu, and Zenryo ain't wrong. Well, to be fair, Zenryo, under the right circumstances, I technically would have brought home the milk.
We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Oh, I know. Also, guess what, you guys? I have been officially... What's up, Taco? I have been officially invited to the creator program for the official Nikkei Discord.
Good.
Whoop, whoop. Raise the roof.
Okay.
Like, I did I was in, like, okay, so backtrack. I was technically invited already, what is it, like a week, like last week. But now I've been officially, like, I guess you could say accepted. So now I have access to more stuff in the Discord, and I got a bunch of stuff that I got to review.
Understood.
But I have to, like, make sure that I'm uploading and streaming. I think it was like one video a month. I'm like, Shoot, I upload videos of Nike all the time.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will
They have to be at
carried out
least 5
immediately
minutes
after
long,
this
which
amalgamation is
my
handed
pool
over to the
videos are typically
superiors.
at least 5 minutes long. The character stories are more
We
than
should
that.
be setting out tomorrow morning.
So hopefully it helps me get more traction.
Our mission is simple.
Yeah, right.
After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the
And
raptor line of
also
defense,
streaming the
and
game for
proceed
only,
to
I
the
think,
lift.
like 45 minutes per week or something like that. I know, right, Eons?
After that, we'll take the lift up to the station.
Yeah, like, it was some months ago I asked about being a creator, like, getting access to it, and they said that they only do it by invite. And they said that they have to wait until they have another campaign.
Once there,
And, well,
we kill the queen.
here I am. I'm guessing they saw because I kept on because they have a media channel and I was putting my videos in there. I don't give a fuck, you know. I'm gonna promote my shit. You know what I'm saying?
You call that simple?
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Like one way or another, I'm gonna promote my content. I still can't get over that one freaking Discord that banned me because I followed their instructions and they forgot that what they told me to do. No. But even if I did, I don't think that'd be something that I'd be able to talk about.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I mean, I tweet out at the Nike Twitter account
From
too.
here
So
on out, everyone is responsible for that is all.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift. It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're
I mean,
gonna start.
see, that's
crying
why I
and running
wanted
off
to.
as well.
That's why I want to work for them because I would be perfect as a QA analyst on this game.
No, I'm used to it. I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to give me.
So Red Hood is the one that corrupted Rapunzel and made her a degenerate.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... This is an unexpected gift.
That's funny.
The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1. Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful. Why don't you take a look?
Oh gosh. Oh, is that what happens, Enrio? What was that? What was she agreeing with me on?
It's about humans and their lives.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
Yep, she got the corn.
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you. Wait a...
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
This is a dirty mag. My eyes.
Oh my god.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
It's not interesting at all.
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
Yeah, I don't blame you, Maiden. This is fucking great.
It's just... It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
She's like, oh my, that goes in where? And it feels like that and makes my face do this and that? Oh my.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
You're trying to corrupt me.
Oh, she didn't try. She done did it.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Oh my god. So, knickers. So, I don't know if you guys have watched Tyler Perry movies, but there was one made within the last couple years, and dude's best friend's family is from Europe, and you know the Tyler Perry movie is all black people. So the grandma and the auntie of the guy's best friend, they show up to their friend, and he and the lady says something like, "Oh, don't get your knickers in a bunch," and they all flip the fuck out because they thought she said, you know, the other word. It's Alisa. Alisa.
You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on.
Ooh. So, Elisa, I'm just now discovering exactly who turned Rapunzel into a horny. Oh, Jesus. Well played, Zenryo.
You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations.
Hey, what's up, Rune? Oh, can we get a shout out for Maiden and Rune, please?
Becoming a Nikke wasn't your choice either? Am I right? So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
Ow. Oh!
That doesn't
Adam,
mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
What's up, Boris? Reject religion, accept horny.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize. Anyway, it might not be my business,
Oh, going back home tonight?
but
Dang,
I
how
just
long were
thought
you
it was a
there?
little sad, that's all.
I feel like you were there longer than you were last time.
You are bound by your duty, unlike me.
Accept rejection, horny religion.
As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood, I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but
Was it? It feels like it felt longer.
What is it?
Make sure you give my brother a kick in the pants for me
when I look at you now,
before you leave. He actually finally saw me on stream for the first time, right? With you there?
it feels to me like you can't.
Didn't you bring it
wait
up on the
to
TV
die.
or something?
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you
Last
can
time was
die
20
without
days?
any
Oh.
regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
You're not totally off base.
Oh, you brought up I thought you brought up the Twitch.
Listen, the Red Hood I know would never give up.
But yeah, now I stream to 3 platforms. Eventually it'll be 5. I just gotta figure out how to set those up.
No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead.
Although I don't know if I want to do that because I can't imagine trying to manage that many chats.
You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who'd resign themselves to defeat.
In case you've forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have? All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
You should fight it, like you always have.
Wait, really? Huh. Don't TVs have browsers?
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
I'm assuming Iz was probably tripped out seeing me streaming and interacting with chatters and stuff.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, don't let go. even if it may mean leaving some things unfinished.
I mean,
I will do everything in my power to make you better.
Okay.
there we did find a memory where she took some blood and then gave her some medicine.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Be back in a second. Hello, Commander. Reloaded. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Wait, where'd those horns come from? Did she always have those on?
Raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
Dude,
Did you see
so one
that?
thing I noticed,
I'm strong.
Red Hood
but my
is
comrades are
perfect
stronger.
with the schoolgirls because she buffs the party's defense. And since Tia taunts everything, well, mo defense.
I made some
It's
improvements
like a
to your
50%
staff.
defense
The
increase.
trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity.
I need more water. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I would use her as a burst too, because it's just a taunt. But I don't think her defense is all that great. Anyway, be right back. Water. Wait, you can only burst 2 with her once, Skadoosh?
Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all.
Also, after this, you guys, we're gonna mix it up. I was debating between Nier and Baldur's Gate,
What is it?
but what I'm actually gonna do is
Are
just
you
change it up,
listening to me?
do something chill, and
Oh,
play the new Star
yeah,
Ocean
sure,
remaster.
I heard you. Thanks. What were you reading just now? It's,
So-
just some study material.
So what's interesting about that
What are you
is
studying?
that did not. I mean, if
I-
I'm recalling correctly,
I'd
with the
rather not
schoolgirls,
say.
Dia was able to trigger her twice.
I altered Scarlet's
In a row.
armor so that it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more.
Like,
and
it
the
wasn't on
extra weight
cooldown,
her legs
oddly
will
enough.
Only serve to make them stronger.
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Wait, so each burst has a separate cooldown?
Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are necessary.
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that
Oh,
it
they
won't
all
get
share the same
dirty as
cooldown.
easily. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't get it because
Dorothy, my
I was able to do
curiosity has
2
been
burst
piqued for
phases in a
some
row.
time.
No problem.
Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight?
Could have been a bug.
You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
Excuse me?
Oh,
sorry. What I
got
meant
you.
was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again.
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Thanks anyway. It's the thought that counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine. I can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
You're kidding.
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning,
I tried her with
there
different
were no
positioning
lasting
too, if you
issues.
know what I mean.
It's clearly been built to last.
You could have just said that to begin with. We didn't need that whole preamble.
As for you, Commander, perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
Huh? Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
I feel personally attacked.
That concludes our battle preparation. Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray. In that case, let's go.
We've still got a few moments to spare. Dorothy? Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy? I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
Do you realize how insane you sound right now? Are you okay, Rapunzel?
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly. I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
No.
Is she being a pervert about this?
As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation. So, I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't
Don't
know
lie,
what you
40.
guys
You were
would
looking
like.
at corn.
So, if there's anything you need,
You're probably
now's
on
the
Rule
time to tell
34
me.
for Red Hood, right?
That's the reason
I'm
why
kidding.
you gathered us together?
Yep.
And what? You're absolutely right on that,
I
Dan.
didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell. I'm not saying it now, and I won't say it later. This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
Yeah,
You are
I did
most
get it.
optimistic.
Think what you want.
I got a refund from
I'm going to do
LinkedIn
some
because they
maintenance.
charged me. I forgot to cancel my premium.
What about
I did a
you,
1-month
swordsman?
trial,
Anything you want?
Nay.
so I
I see.
refunded that. It was over
Did you
$200.
work
I
things
was like,
out
what the
with Snow
fuck?
White?
Yep. Everything's patched up. When the time comes,
So I
though,
refunded to my PayPal. So I was like, oh,
think
just go
she'll be
ahead and yoink
disappointed
up
in me.
Star Ocean then. I got it on the PS5 because Steam said it
secret
needed
between
some
me and
third-party
her.
software. I was like, fuck that.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
That's gonna be a blast from the past.
Today
'Cause,
sure isn't
I mean,
your
granted, I
lucky day.
played it again recently. Like, about... Actually, I don't know if 10 years ago roughly is considered recent. But I played it on my, my PSP.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
See, this raise and rebuild are all powerful tools.
So, Rip, out of all of the different team comps you did with
I am
Red Hood,
glad we
what
wrapped
was
this
your...
up before the tea got cold.
I'm sorry,
not agree,
I've lost my
Ethan?
train of thought because Dorothy Booty.
It's
What was I saying?
9,000!
Mass-produced Nikkei's, charge! Initiate long-range airstrike support.
I don't know, Elisa. It's between hers and Privity's new one. Haran's looks
Hold
really good as
altitude.
well.
Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
Wait, you tested positive for the Rona? So much for all those jabs, am I right?
We've been detected by the
Hope-
Raptures. We're being
hope
targeted
you guys,
by their
get over it
anti-aircraft
quickly.
Guns.
Eric. I probably have too much gear.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J.
You got the Flu 2.0.
Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react.
Ooh. Yeah, right?
Don't use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command for you. Wipe them all out.
Queen, Red Queen, aka Amato. She told me she
Okay,
used
let's do
one of
this.
those tests on an orange and it tested positive.
Wow, they're everywhere. Let's start with the
Holy
3 o'clock
jiggles.
direction.
Yo,
Got it.
I need this. I need
Wolfsbane
this.
ready. 7 dwarfs ready. Let's obliterate these fools.
Not villainous, no. Not a villain. She's one of the original pilgrims. Yeah, unfortunately, she's corrupted.
Run it back one more time. Yes.
So
Good.
she is...
Again. The ground is getting awfully close. Just when it was getting good.
She is the polar
Fine.
opposite personality-wise,
Reverse
though, than
injection
Rappy.
device activated.
She is such a goober, and I love it.
How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone.
And they're giving out
entrance,
free
if I
pools
say so
daily.
myself.
I second that statement.
Yeah, this is definitely a good time to come back to this game if you wanted
We've
to.
encountered the beam soldier model.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
'Tis worth a try.
Don't, or else you're toast.
Kum Tunike.
Scarlet.
When do we
Will
get
your
the
sword
copies
work
of Snow
against
White?
this thing?
As if thou had to ask.
Or, excuse me, Small
I
White.
shall show thee what it means to render heaven and earth asunder. I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Day
Point
3 of
clear.
login. Oh,
Proceeding
so
in the
tomorrow.
2 o'clock direction.
What?
Saw one copy in Event Challenges missions.
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
Ah,
There's no time. Lilith
yeah, it's
has
basic
already
because
gone in that
basically
direction.
getting
Then what are we standing around
new players.
yapping for?
Do new
Let's
players
move.
still get Ray? Yeah, you had Haran, and I think you even got leader. Like your account was actually pretty loaded. That you started. What's up, Papa Reaper? What was the asking price? Look at that ass. That ass effect gives me a mass wreck. World of waifus. Scream and breathe to keep running. Welcome in on YouTube. Did you pull for Red Hood? 75.
Shall we go?
I have met my match.
Curious how
Victory
loaded
is
the
not
account
assured.
was. My day was okay, Papa Reaper. I had court this morning. That went well. My next appearance is going to be, oddly enough, in January. All the pilgrims fully duped. Well, to be fair, they probably spent a lot of money to get that. Yeah, it's I'd rather not go into all the details because it's embarrassing, but yeah, it's basically to keep a mistake that I made a couple years ago off my record. You can ask me. I'll tell you privately, Boris. If you really, really want to know. Nope. But there's a reason why I don't want to say anything, because
As you wish.
it's a mistake that literally anyone can make. But people tend to over harshly judge
Moving out.
when somebody does it. I mean, you guys know that I am very self-accountable for my mistakes. You know, I hold myself accountable when I fuck up. So I don't make any excuses. But, you know, at the same time, I don't think anybody here would actually judge me, but I'd rather just avoid it, you know.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Wait, Skadoosh, I thought I told you about it. All right, Mom. Have a safe flight back to the land of the Eskimos. No, I'm not in like super, super deep shit. Like, oh, I thought I told you what happened. You know what? Fuck it. I will just, I will go ahead and take the risk. So basically, what happened is that 2 years ago, Veterans Day, I went to Hooters and, you know, had my drinks. And you guys know that I can typically hold myself. And I don't usually have too much in public. And I didn't.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
What I didn't know was that somebody slashed my tire. And on the way home, I couldn't figure it out. So I ended up getting... Somebody called me in, and they pulled me over, and yeah. So I got arrested for DUI. So basically what's happening is I'm in a military diversion program. Because I'm a veteran with service-connected PTSD, I am able to go through a program called military diversion and keep it off my record. And it pisses me off because if not for the fact that my tire was slashed, I would have made it home just fine. Wait, you think Scarlet's bad in the minigame? Yeah, originally I didn't want to tell you I told very few people exactly what happened, but yeah. If my tire had not been slashed, I would have gotten home just fine.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Welcome in, One Angry Vet, and yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, I would have, you know, I had my Marine Corps jersey on and everything. Nope, I told the cops what happened, and they said, oh, we'll look into it. But I'm assuming that it's this guy who, I'm assuming it's one of two people. One, this guy that I ended up having a conversation with, who claimed that he was a member of SEAL Team 6, but as a, like, an add-on from Russia or some shit like that. But he claimed that he was on the raid to kill Osama bin Laden. The other possibility is this Hooters girl or somebody like associated with her, because that same guy, I went to tell this Hooters girl a dad joke, and he said something wildly inappropriate, and she got pissed off at me for it as well. So, and the thing is that I have a USMC license plate thingy on the back of my car, and plus, since I was wearing a Marine Corps jersey, you know, it was pretty easy to figure out that which car might have been mine. But yeah, like to One Angry Vet's point, welcome in again, by the way. Yeah, like imagine, you know, they could have just been like, yeah, you know what, let's get you home, and we'll come get your car later or tomorrow. I mean, technically it was already the 12th because, you know, it was after midnight. Let's see, what was I about to do? Oh, campaign. Let's see, what's my squad looking like?
Oh, maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Red Hood, engage.
No, I know. They didn't care enough, though. They're not gonna make enough. They're not gonna make any money off of that.
Okay, let's go.
And like, I do not ever take in more than I can handle if I'm out in public, you know, because I know that's dangerous.
Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, wait just a moment. You all are next. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh, dude, I streaked 2 in the barracks
Did you
one
see
time.
that? I'm strong, but
When
my comrades are
I apparently
stronger.
was running. The duty NCO saw me. I was running away from them. One of my buddies grabbed me and hid me in his room. And then, you know, as proper Marines do, they played dumb when he was looking for me.
Is this a good student listens well?
What's funny though is that apparently there is a course that is mandated by the state of California when that happens, and somehow, some way, your boy avoided that. I have no idea how, but I was supposed to take some kind of course. I think it's like a 2-month-long course, and it's never been a part of my program.
Any iguanas
I got my
over
license
there?
back and everything. Granted, it was suspended for 6 months, I think.
Yes.
What branch were you in, Angry Vet?
What's that? Yes, I'm okay. I was a bit hurt, though. Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be. Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back? And right to our faces!
Oh, that's right. Dorothy was being a bitch to them.
Whose side are you on, Commander?
11 Bravo is infantry, if I'm not mistaken, right? I don't know what 15 Tango is, though.
We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met. You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on... We were only kidding. We were? Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much. What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions. Didn't I? Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role.
Jesus, how the hell do I have to pee again already almost? What the fuck?
Better? I guess.
Yes, I did. I remember that 11 Bravo was infantry, but I didn't know what 15 Tango was. I haven't started Loki season 2 yet, actually. Are they doing single releases per week? Because if so, I'm gonna wait until it's all out and then binge it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Let me know when it's over.
Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100%
Next
real
week's the last
between
one,
us,
cool.
I felt it too.
We
We've been really
gamerin'.
struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The
Gamering.
commander has had to take on more and more Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit.
It is it is a hack and slash. It's basically like a beat 'em up, like Final Fight, Shredder's Revenge. It does have gotcha elements to it, though.
To be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield.
I appreciate
has never
that
been my
follow,
bag.
Angry Vet.
If I keep this up. Well, you know. I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down.
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower.
Well, you two are just... You guys aren't the summer versions of yourselves. Because Summer Anise is baller.
Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
Excuse me.
The truth hurts.
That it does.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
That's not what I'm saying.
True.
If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking.
Yeah, Astra Knights of Vita. Yeah, the beta closed already.
But there are just as many
I don't
where we
know
excel.
when the actual game releases. But I will pick it up for community nights. I hope they add more co-op elements to it, because as of right now, I think Rip Rad and Poison Leaf were saying that they can only that you can only do co-ops for farmable stuff.
Instead of beating
If I'm
ourselves
remembering-
up
if
about
I'm
how
remembering
we might be
correctly.
a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have.
I'll take your assets.
You think so?
Was it only certain stages?
Of course.
I guess you're right.
Which that sucks. I think that should be all stages. I see. Played any... Actually, I have not, Trollmato. I think that long stint of Valkyria Chronicles burnt me out. But I do plan to go back to them, of course. Still got to beat my third playthrough of Nier as well.
Rappy wouldn't have cared
And
one
Baldur's
iota
Gate,
about
I think
all
it's
this
been a couple
anyway.
weeks. Yeah, I ain't getting into that fucking PvP
She'd
shit.
never
Hell
feel
no.
that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting.
Started this game earlier today. Think you got Noise, Noir, Blanc, Red. Hey, yo, what? Are you serious? So brand new account and you already got all that? God damn, dude. That's what's up. That's really good.
She's always given her best.
Yeah, you got a bunch of very good units. What's up, Nightblake?
But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior.
Okay, I'm about to start doing the pee-pee dance. I'm sorry, guys. I will be back. I have drank so much freaking... I think I've already drank like 200 ounces of water today. Also, I know you didn't ask, but since you shared what you did in the army, I was communications in the Marine Corps. I was a pogue. How long ago did I play through chapter 24 for this game? Oh Lord, it's been a few months. I think it was. Do you remember, Skadoosh, when I beat chapter 24?
Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best.
Pretty sure it was
She
at
would be
least
happy if things went
before
well.
July. I think.
If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone.
I could be wrong, but it's been at least a couple months.
She would chalk it up to luck.
I was the title changed so many times. It was small. It went from like small computer system specialist to data analyst, or I don't even fucking remember. But I was our code was 0651 and 0656. So I basically worked on computers. I was IT. And then I got out as a staff sergeant, and by that point I was a 0659 data chief.
This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like
I fucking
that
hated it. Like, it was cool at first, but oh my god, the amount of people who don't know how to use computers.
was
And
because
either
she had
they're
trustworthy squad mates
they're
who brought out the
handheld.
best in her.
some of them college educated.
Us.
That's why I always say, just because somebody is educated doesn't mean they're smart. Because you don't know how well they retained said education and such.
That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do. Yeah, we're too busy. Right.
That
Yeah,
doesn't mean,
I
however,
almost
that
forgot
we
that
should
she,
rest on
or
our
I had
laurels.
forgotten that she ripped into them.
We have to do something.
For sure.
Yeah, one of my Marines was the smartest dumbass I'd ever met. Like, he was very computer intelligent, but he had zero common sense.
The first
He would
order
do
of
some of the
business is
stupidest
finding
shit and
Rappy.
get us into trouble all the fucking time.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my kids for something sweet. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I think I saw you post it, Zenrio.
You are next.
Yeah, like, I was what I like to call myself a very hands-off staff NCO,
Let's go have
you know,
some
or even
dessert
NCO. Like,
now.
I thought it was so annoying how they would fucking, you know, micromanage us. It's irritating. So I was like, I didn't want to do that to my Marines. So I gave them a lot more freedom, and then I got a lot of shit for it. Like, you need to be knowing every little thing that they're doing. Like, why?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I don't need to know everything. I need to know if shit's down or up.
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe we even have these guys.
Is this the right way?
But, you know, I'm sure you're aware of it, Angry Vet. You know, the fuckers that have
the
tiny
Rashes
dick
ever
syndrome,
take
but
a
they get way too
vacation?
much rank on their collar. Or sleeve, or whatever uniform.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my kids for something sweet. Refilling the water.
And tiny PP energy.
After all that,
That's
I
holy
deserve
shit.
a compliment.
Like, my god, like... When people would mess up my rank, I didn't make them push. If they pushed on their own, fine. But I would just be like, Just get it right next time. I actually had a comm chief, and when I was at Victor 3-3, 3rd Battalion, 3rd Marines, he did not care about PT, but he was also a fat, tall fucker too. But like, he would actually like praise all the fat Marines, and the rest of us would be like, "What the fuck?" Mind you, I understand the point of, you know, making sure that your Marines know how to do their jobs, probably more important than, you know, what you score on the PFT, but we still have standards, you know? This is a pretty big fucking map.
Okay.
A good student listens.
Is this the right way?
I always scored high first class PFTs because I
For myself.
was really strong in pull-ups, but my run, the only time I ever made the 285 club though, out of 300 points, I managed a 3 mile in about 20 minutes 30 seconds, or yeah, 30 seconds. Felt like I was gonna fucking die. Only ever did it the one time though.
I did good,
But
right?
I was always able to do a lot of pull-ups, so.
Thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful
Practical for combat focus.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I'm curious if the Army infantry experience is similar to the stories that I hear about Marine Corps infantry experiences. Like, have you ever heard of the comic Terminal Lance?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, and the other thing that I only did, I think, like twice was yell. I rarely ever yelled.
Is this the right way?
Maybe we'll meet up with a
Yeah, those comics are like, that's how I learn a lot about like infantry life, the grunt life.
I'll follow you
Because, you know, I didn't live the
teacher.
grunt life.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a moment. How to reload real quick.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Curious if, because we have this thing in the Marine Corps. I'm curious if it happens in the Army too. So like in the Marine Corps, the PFT, physical fitness test, is pull-ups for females. Well, I think females can now do pull-ups if they opt to. But flexed arm hang, pull-ups between those two, sit-ups or crunches, whatever you want to call them, and then a 3 mile run. So pretty much everybody always got 100 crunches. And if you didn't, it means that the person that was holding your legs either hated you or is just a dickhead. Sup, Totem?
I'm not pitying. I will do 5.
Forgot to shout out 40 earlier. See if we can do this EX stage.
A good student listens well.
Slimy shit on my finger. Felt weird. So same thing. Oh, I just forgot to shout you out earlier, 40. And dominate your cheeks.
Any iguanas over there?
Oh fuck! I forgot you can't auto these. All right. Wish me luck, y'all.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Alright, you all are next. I did good, right? Refilling the water. Refilling underground water. Goodbye.
Ah, my hands. We're not going steady.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. Can't I just connect the spoon to a water tank and be done with it?
And I think we got it.
Focus.
Oh shit.
That concludes today's
See,
lesson.
I've never been like I'm bigger now, obviously, but like I was only like I'm 5'8", and back when I was in, the heaviest I was about 176 pounds, and I was on deployment. But I don't know. I've just never. I can run fast in bursts, but I cannot fucking run long distance very well. That's why the best 3 mile I ever had was 20-30, and it only happened the one time. Yeah, I usually got between 21 to 23 minutes. Well, that one was an easier one than I thought it would be.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yeah, see, like I feel like a 2 mile run, I'd probably be pretty good at.
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there?
But I feel like after that second mile, I just lose too much steam.
Is this the right? Maybe we'll meet up.
Then I start to slow down.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Most pull-ups I ever did was 26. We were having a contest when we were in comm school.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I was pissed I couldn't get to 30.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
What's your
Did you see that?
What's your synchro
I'm
level?
strong,
Nightblight?
but my comrades are stronger.
Yeah, pull-ups like this or like this with a bar. Oh, you're low. Oh, yeah. No, a lot of it's just your. I see what you did there, Skadoosh. I see what you did there.
Let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So this comp only works if you can beat it within 2 cycles.
I'll protect you.
They did just nerf the entire story, though, up to chapter 24. I can respect it. I can respect it, Papa Reaper.
I did good, right? Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Four miles in 28 minutes? Oh, forget it. I don't think I could do it. Bro, that's fast. That's fucking fast as shit. Like that's a constant 7-minute mile. Like you're flying.
Is this the right way? Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I see another shiny.
Go.
Is this the right way?
Senti, Scarlet, Dorothy, Red Hood, and Rapunzel. Oh, you should be good. That team should be able to clap cheeks. Shark attacking? I feel like I know what that is, but I mean, we might call it something different. Maybe.
Any iguanas over there?
What years did you serve, if you don't mind me asking? I was 2001 to 2011.
I'll follow you closely.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, okay, so you were roughly the same time as me. Just came in later and left a little bit later. To be honest, there's times where I wish I had retired because I got laid off a little over a month ago. Epic Games laid a bunch of us off. So if I had that retirement on top of my 100%, I'd be fine. Oh, speaking of which, do you have a 100% service connection, permanent and total?
Is this the right way?
You're 90?
I've set up all the decoys.
If you want, hit me up in Discord or wherever, and I can hook you up with the people that help me. It's not free. You do have to pay them. I don't know if you're already in the middle of a claim, but they bumped me from 80% to 100% about 2 years ago. It took about from start to finish was about 7 months. 7 months, I think, roughly 7 months. But yeah, they are fucking tenacious. They have a team of doctors and lawyers, and what happens is when you get approved, or when you get your upgrade, they take 5 months of the difference. So, say you were getting $2,000 a month, and the upgrade got you to $3,500 a month, then you would owe them $7,500 basically. And they do payment plans, like you don't have to pay it all lump. You can if you want.
All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I gave them $4,000 up front and then paid the rest over 6 months. But and the way you open 6 moles, look at Discord. Oh, I did not see that. Bro, what? 5 out of 6 SSRs, and oh my god, I love Rosanna, even though she's not good in the game.
I'm surprised
They
you've
fucked
even
her kid
camped
up.
at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed.
Like some people bellyache. Some of the vets that I've met have bellyached about how it costs money and that how it should be free. And well, yeah, it would be great to have more of those free services. The problem is that the guys that do it for free, they typically get a lot of clients, so it takes them longer to do it. Oh, so you got sleep apnea as well. So sleep apnea is a tricky one. They got to be crafty with how you claim it.
Complete with silk sheets.
Bro, Nightblight, that's still better than my pools. Did you see my pools on YouTube? I spent 151 advance tickets and 70,000 gems just for 4 copies, and then I core 7'd her with mileage.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much.
curious how much you'll get because they gave me. I got 50% for sleep apnea. I don't know if it's always that because my sleep apnea is not even that bad, but I got 50%. I have 70% for PTSD due to MST. 50% for migraines and headaches. 30% for GERD and IBS, and a bunch of other shit. Oh, and also, even if you don't have it, you can claim erectile dysfunction and get another $100.
It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, they only count one of them. I forget why, but somebody tried to explain it to me, but they said that because they're both brain or mind related that they can only count one. I'm like, what the fuck? That's stupid. That sounds like
it's
bullshit.
Certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Yeah, because between those two alone, I'm pretty sure you would have 100%.
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface,
But they said it's because they both involve the brain, is what they
to
told me.
enjoy
I'm like,
them.
that's fucking dumb.
That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin.
You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin?
Don't trouble yourselves. I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here.
Okay, as much as I'm disappointed that Suyin is not going to become a Nikke after all, I really enjoy the fact that Enoch effectively made her our bitch.
Let's see.
Is that an energy bar?
Nice! And what do we have here?
Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water.
I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh?
I have not, Rip Red. And Scarlet is actually not bad in that, and you just have to upgrade her weapon.
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
I'm jealous. Here, have some, Commander.
Once I hit my wall.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
I'll have that milkshake. And that milkshake. And that milkshake.
Sure.
Oh, basically to the point where I can't progress anymore. You've never heard that terminology? Although, to be fair, I only learned about the wall, I think from Skadoosh.
Wait. This one's supposed to be
Oh, wait, no,
mine.
I've heard it used
Where
for
did
someone
yours
else, for
go?
some other stuff. I just can't remember what.
already finished it.
Astonishing!
But it's basically a simple way of saying progression blocker.
Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar!
Yeah.
This is made entirely from
least for a
ingredients
bit.
found on the surface.
I mean,
Holy moly!
true.
How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate
Oh, so
bar.
the early enemies don't die and just one go? Mine.
Huh?
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Hell yeah, Papa Reaper. Boobas. Boobas, boobas, boobas. Dude, Treblop, you gotta see her new outfit.
Thank you.
How
I'll show you in a sec.
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite
The animation
often.
is great too.
Good at.
What were you just about to say?
Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
Same, Treblop. Same. What's crazy to me is Dorothy clearly has big titties, but her new outfit makes them look even better because this isn't constricting them at all. I mean, maybe it's just the push-up effect that makes them look bigger. I don't know.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You just talk to her, okay?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you her new outfit. It's delicious. Matter of fact, let me show you her burst animation with it.
to me.
Once this fight's over. Excuse me.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do. This uniform is so comfortable. Refilling underground water.
I did good, right?
Oh, you and I can double team her and we'll make her burst.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. For something sweet. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Okay, maybe I guess I lied. Yes, I love Naga.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around. So, why did you follow? In that case, I'll go somewhere else. Everyone seems awfully curious about this. Alright, since it's just the two of us, I'll be upfront with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark. It is a false paradise and should not exist.
Damn.
A rather
She's
subdued
angry.
reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying?
She's angry because when we had the event for the half anniversary Triplop, the Goddess Squad was out there protecting the Ark, and they were, what's the word? Exiled? Like, they fought to protect the Ark. She saw so many Nikkes die, including her mass-produced Nikke that she made friends with, little Blondie. And honestly, that story brought a tear to my eye, not gonna lie. But she's got a grudge because they blocked them all from going back to the Ark for whatever fucking reason. It was so
You're
weird.
Quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not, it's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me, convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do. That was merely me putting on a show.
I mean...
Running away from a heretic isn't as
She's
easy
blushing.
as you might think. What is it that you want to say?
That I want to clap your cheeks.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
She's so angry. All right, you ready for this, Triplop? Check it, check it, check it. Pretty sure I have it on that one right now. Nope, never mind. That's Red Hood. Which direction?
May this time
There it
last
is.
forever.
See how the boobies look way bigger? At least in my opinion, they do. But yeah, so here's the outfit. Like, it changes her pose. Don't you want a slice of that? She is literally in doggy style position right there on her knees. But oh, another good one that they brought out too, Haran. Hers is on a mission pass. Where is she? So this one excited me because, as you can see, her booty cheeks are fucking blocked. You can't see her tushy. But now, va va voom. This is a very nice dress too. Like, holy crap. Now we can see her jiggle in the booty. About fucking time, you know what I mean? The boots fucking time.
May this time last forever.
These developers, as I keep saying, not to sound like a broken record, but these developers really know what they're doing. It honestly surprises me that they've been declining on sales recently. But then I think most people were waiting for Red Hood to come out. So sales this month will probably be way, way higher. Because when this game debuted, what was this, Skadoosh? It was like $88 million in the first month. It's a long ass fucking chapter. Wait, I thought you said the first month was over 80 million.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. All right, you all are next. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
I'm talking about the first month. I thought I could swear I remember you showing me somewhere that made like 88 million the first month. But either way, the drop from the previous previous month to this last month though, from like 33 million to 13 million. I mean, granted, that's still a lot of money, but
And I can't believe we even have these guys here. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
oh, that's right. Wait, wasn't the near collab? Oh, the near collab was September. That's true. Yeah, see, I've ever since getting laid off, I have even further lost track of what time or what day or what year and all that.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. That concludes today's lesson.
Dude, tell me about it. I swear time flies faster when you become a parent. I can't have missed that many shinies. What are you even saying, 40?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
How would any of us have known that? What's up, Vampy?
I did good, right?
Cold medicine talk. 40 always be on that cold medicine talk.
That concludes today's lesson. Any iguanas over there?
Hey, 40. What if your medicine showed up at your door naked?
Is this the right way?
A good student listens.
Come on, let's go.
Time to give you a taste of
Hey,
my
Skadoosh, what do you think? Will I
then.
be able to beat chapter 26? I haven't even gotten into the red power levels yet. I still overpower all these. Oh, so you think I'll be able to finish the whole thing?
Goodbye.
Yeah, because the plan currently is to go as far as I can tonight, and if I hit a wall, then we play Star Ocean 2. Yeah, I think I'm at
You may
266.
finally hit the beach and relax.
Or is it 256? 26? I don't know. They just released chapters 25 and 26. Did you just see Summer and Niece for the first time with her jiggle physics, Papa Reaper?
Okay, let's go.
And did you just coom in your pants? Or in your undies? Or whatever you're wearing?
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake. Keep filling underground water. Sir, we want to
Oh, so you just kind of coom to the wind.
Alright, you all are next.
Equal opportunity cooming. I'm super excited though that I got invited to the creator program of the official Nikke Discord, and I hope it helps drive more traffic towards my channels. You know. Yeah, one of the mods of the Discord. At first I was worried it was a scam, and then she's like. She's like, I'm in the official Discord. I'm a mod there. You can see it if you want to look.
Come on, let's go.
Because I was just like, what?
Once we're done here,
So now I have access to the creator channels in that Discord.
Alright, you all are next. Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do. Goodbye.
You know who should have fucking done that, 40? Square Enix with Dissidia. I remember Elytra told me that they were trying to look into how they could improve things and help support creators that are, you know, helping to promote the game. And they just never really took off with anything. Ooh, another EX stage. I would tell him to get dressed, teach me some things, and
iguanas over there?
Then we have some whiskey. Wait, what kind of whiskey? I'm just kidding. Marines, not even just Marines, and I'm sure Angry Vet and Totem can attest. We don't say no to booze. Okay, before I do this fight though, I'm gonna go pee because I'm not gonna be able to focus on clapping these cheeks. Not gonna be able to focus. You can't have it anymore? Any particular reason? If you don't want to share or can't share or whatever, but that's all fine and dandy. Honestly, it's the one thing that, you know, keeps away the nightmares and the night terrors. But I'll be right back. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming you ended up with some potentially liver problems. Sorry to hear that, dude. So, and meds, yeah, meds fuck you up. I don't know how my liver numbers are still good. I think it's because I drink anywhere from 120 to 200 ounces of water every day. Like, I drink a lot of fucking water. Like, my mods and some of the, you know, longtime community members make fun of me for having a tiny bladder, and I'm like, I don't think you realize how much fluid my body is processing. By about 2 o'clock today, I think I'd already had over 120 ounces. I mean, I know I got to get it under control, and I do sometimes. It's just in that rut, you know. I'm in that transitional phase of having the blues because, you know, I was part of an amazing team. Like, being at Epic Games in the Psionic studio, that was quite literally the best team I'd ever been a part of. They were all accepting, you know, nobody was, well, we did have one snowflake that nearly ruined it for all of us. But, like, it was an amazing team. They treated me well. We all got along great. You know, they still invite me out for their team lunches and shit. I rarely touch sugar, mostly on principle. All right, here we go. Can we clap this EX stage, you guys?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Remember, we can't auto. Oh, it's a bouse. Let's clap your cheeks. Ooh, I just realized something. I need to be able to kill it within 2 burst phases or I'm not going to be able to get it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at that damage. That DPS increase from fucking Red Hood. Oh my god.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Did you see that?
Oh, and I'm guessing.
strong.
Well, I know a
comrades
heavy
are
drinking
stronger.
can also contribute to the diabetes as well. I know, right, Boris? Oh my god! Did you guys see that fucking damage? That shit was melting. That 71% attack, and that's 71% of Red Hood's attack stat, which
Okay.
I don't know what her
let's go.
attack stat is, but
Any
I mean, that's a
iguanas
lot
over
of
there?
attack,
I'll
though.
follow you closely, teacher.
Jeez. That fucker melted.
Come on, let's go.
The way that the way that HP bar was going down that last fucking for that 10 seconds. Yeah, I think for me, the thing that saves me is just how much water I drink.
Come on, let's go.
Because while I may, you know, drink more than the more alcohol than the average person should, I also drink more water than the average
I'll follow
person
you
probably should.
closely,
But then I'm
teacher.
also
Are you ready?
G6
Then let's
PD
go.
deficient.
Any iguanas over there? Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Which, when I got tested for that in boot camp, and the corpsman explained it to me, basically said you dehydrate faster than the average person.
Momentum going.
Let me ask you though, Angry Vet, would you believe me if I told you that I am going to be 40 years old?
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I mean, you would because I told you I served from 2001 to 2011. But just by looking at me, would you believe it? Yeah, and I think that G6PD deficiency is what made my liver... It almost killed me when I was about 4 years old. Yeah, I still get carded for booze, dude. I get hit on by girls in their 20s. Wah, 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 wah.
Come on.
Maybe we'll meet up with a drill. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, so you're just slightly younger than I.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Yeah, I turned 40 in December. My buddy 40 the Broadway Cyan and I are gonna do a bunch of videos after I turn 40. We're gonna lean into some memes. Nine years younger? Nice.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Hopefully nowhere
but
near
my comrades are stronger.
as stressful for you. How'd I miss that fucking shiny? Bitch ass.
Is this the right
We'll
way?
get it. Fuck, get it. This is such a contrast. I'm not used to being able to just clap fucking story. But then again, I guess it's been a few months since we got, story release, and I've leveled a bunch, and my Nikes are way stronger.
Okay, let's go.
Bitch.
Any iguanas over there?
Excuse me. Let me finish this chapter 40, and then I'll do some reacts. Excuse me. wait till you see me when I'm clean shaven. I also do cosplays, and I've done a couple of cosplays. I've done 3, where I dressed as 3 female characters. And what's funny is that the female version of me is somehow more popular than regular old me. Go figure, am I right? So you were among the stereotype then.
Okay,
totally
let's
fair.
go.
No judgments here. I get it. I have an 11-year-old son. He's a blessing, but I'm not going to get into it.
A campfire.
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long.
To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
So basically what you're saying is that she was super fucking hot, but also crazy. As in, the hotter they are, the crazier they are. Yep, I know the type.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish.
Although, to be fair, there are also some very gorgeous ladies who aren't like that.
They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
They're rare, mind you.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire?
Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire.
Then that must mean it's someone else?
It must be.
I'm pretty sure she'd probably slap you and me, 40, but if she showed up on the door naked, twerking, then she'd get her cheeks clapped. Very nice, dude. Very nice, very nice.
Who could it be?
Playful, yes, but would she take to a sexual joke like that kindly?
Can we not simply follow the footprints?
Well, not that. Yeah, I mean that. You know what's funny though is that's technically also sexual harassment.
All right, let's.
Whoa, that's a rifle.
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Hey, we need to stick together.
I mean, I'd let it slide too.
The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
So, funny story regarding getting your ass cheeks clapped or slapped or whatever. There was a girl that I had a crush on a long time ago in high school, right? Freshman year, sophomore year. I mean, there was a couple of girls I had crushes on, but like one of them, I forget, we were doing some class thing. We were in the library, and she passed by me. Now, this girl was like, I was a fucking nerd, you know, ain't no secret. I may be a handsome young devil dog, you know, just kidding. Anyway, I was like, I was just looking at some books or some shit, I can't remember, and then this chick, I had a crush on her, right? Like, but she was among the popular girls, or one of the popular groups, one of those, like, you know, I guess if you wanted to compare it to, you could call them the plastics. Hey, thank you for that follow on Kick. The Beardy the Lumberjack. So it caught me off guard because I thought she was messing with me, because she would often tell me, "Oh, hey, I like you," and I'm like, "Excuse me?" But there was one day in the library where she literally walked behind me and like legit like slapped my butt and gave it a squeeze. And I was just like, "The fuck?" Little girl who's 8 now. You bought a rifle when she was born because if she looks like, oh god, bro, I feel my condolences if she does. You better hope she look like you then. Not that I know what you look like, but, you know, I'm sure you can't be ugly if you're going to land a baddie, just saying. Jesus Christ! Dude! Dude, Red Hood's Burst 1 is, like, that's just fucking melted.
That concludes today's lesson.
Jesus! That was fast! 12 seconds! 12 fucking seconds. Like, fucking excuse me? 12 seconds. That is a chapter final boss melted in 12 seconds. Goodness gracious, great balls of
Have you
fire.
ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life?
What the fuck with that face?
A campfire?
Honestly, are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures?
Seriously, they gave a lolly titties? Crown.
Why
Give me
don't
crown.
you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed.
You
If
don't
something
even know
like
how
this
strong
ever
Red Hood
happens
is.
again,
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place.
But wait, they said the other one is missless. She's bent over the same way that Crown is, but doesn't have the same outfit, but does have the same headset.
You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself. Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Don't most people?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
you what the fuck is she asking about that for?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
To be fair, pretty
is
much
like
every
talking
Nika
to a
is
wall.
horny for the commander,
Both
which is
of you,
kind of concerning,
stop
concerning in some cases.
I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions. As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way. I apologize for doubting
Indeed, they
you.
do.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
Hell yeah,
I
Jiggles.
assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or
That
fail?
they do, Beardy.
What
That they
happens
do.
if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Ugh.
So it doesn't explain how Red Hood.
You two
Wait,
lunkheads.
I don't remember if it explained
those
how
people
Red Hood
over
got
there?
with them too.
Are they Nikes? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikes.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Tromp right away.
Just a second.
Fuck is Trom?
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikes.
Red Hood?
Dorothy?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Watch out!
Prepare for battle.
No. Hold.
Why would we fight you, you
Red
dingus?
Dorothy, as I live and breathe?
As I live and breathe.
Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
Oh?
How are you alive? Who are you?
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood? Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died.
Hey, you candy
Spoiler
apple
alert.
bugger. What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey,
Oh,
Do
something
you
to do with
know-
Rappy.
Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question.
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend.
And comrade in arms.
They said 3. There's 4 of us.
I am Rappy's.
Rappy's
Friend?
what?
Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess... Here.
What the fuck? Bruh. They're in each other's chesticles. Okay, where's this last shiny? You know what? I think that's outright. Like, the fuck? She's in my titties. Bye. The curvy one, yes. Game's like, I mean, I'm going to assume that we're going to see more. Chapter 26.
Okay, let's go.
Is this the right way?
I'll wait for those maps to update and then tell me where the shinies are. I hate desert stages, but I see a shiny. I see it.
Yeah? Any iguanas over there?
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna guess not quite yet, Maiden. I don't know how I missed it because I've been like looking like a hawk.
Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Any iguanas over there?
I haven't checked though.
Commander, be careful.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah, baby. Also, Beardy, Anise has some really great Rule 34. I think she's actually the most Rule 34 Nikkei.
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, so Skadoosh, I have in the 250Ks power level.
Commander, be
So I'm gonna start hitting the red here soon. I think top 3 is Anise, then I think Rappy, maybe, and then Alice. Although Alice and Rappy might be in reverse.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah, out of all the Nikkeis, as far as I know, Anise is the most Rule 34.
I can't believe we even have these guys.
Any iguanas over there?
I honestly figured it would have been like Rupee or trying to think. Rapunzel or Isabel because they're fucking super horny stalkers.
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Huh? What?
You all probably think I should be in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Hear Rappy's voice, huh?
Oh, sorry.
Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close.
Close, they're the fucking same entity. Like, it's almost like schizophrenia, but they transform.
She was with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place. We can prove it.
And just who are you?
Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad.
Ugh, there are too many new characters.
I think Anise got popular not just because of her giant stripper titties, but also because of her spunk.
Ah, so you do remember. You have a keen memory. We met, but only for a brief moment.
Huh? Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove...
Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Are you going to answer or not?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3. Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
It's a bit tricky to explain. There were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here.
How dare you call Her Highness Rectitude into question? We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
I just remember I did not like Anise at first. I was like, who the fuck is this bitch with her fucking attitude? But she grew on me.
Why, you...
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves.
How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to complete with alternative clothing and equipment?
My thing. Where are the fucking clothes from? And did she pull that fucking giant sniper rifle out of her fucking asshole?
It's simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are.
Nanomachines.
What are you after? What do you stand to...
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me.
Parasol lady?
You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
Oh, okay, I see. Dorothy's caught off guard because, yeah, she knows the things.
How did you...
Because I'm me.
The older something is...
Oh!
The better it is.
I agree, Boris. We need to have a thorough examination of Red Hood's chest to make sure that Rappy's there. Definitely need to use the meat thermometer. Get in there, you know? Get in between them.
How can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear.
Oh, for sure, Beardy.
But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you.
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better.
Okay,
if
what
I
is she
walk.
saying though?
She keeps repeating the same thing.
What?
Head home.
Head home. Head home.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Open up and say, "Ah, Commander." Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
kisses
student
can do. All right, you all are next.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Yeah, Red Hood's fucking burst 1 is
After all
definitely
that, I
better
deserve a
than
compliment.
Leader's, because for one, Leader's burst is only for 5 seconds. Hers is 10. And also a higher percentage.
Come on, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Well, sure, after the first 2. But, I mean, you saw what happened there in that fucking, that EX stage. That boss melted, bro. That was fucking nutty. Hey, what's up, Petite? How are you and how are your cheeks?
Any progress? What is it?
I said cheeks, not chicks, cheeks. Wait, Paulinus? I forget what Paulinus is. Oh, we're finally going to get the info. Rappy and Red Hood share the same body. To be more precise, it's like 2 bodies compressed into one. Oh. Body weight is therefore twice the normal size. 2 cores. Command authority of the body belongs entirely to Rappy. When needed, Red Hood's body can be activated. During that time, each body will contest with the other to gain control. Cores repel each other. Yes, you can. It's low chance. If you want it guaranteed, you use gems. What the fuck? Oh, shoot. That's right. I got to do the live reacts. Oh, shit. Well, what's wrong with Red Hood, though? Red Hood's powerful. Wait, what are you talking about, Beardy? Oh, no, so I put up a pool video on YouTube and such. And I had to go deep. She's core 7. It cost me 151 advance tickets, 70k gems, and 1400 mileage tickets. Yeah, she's core 7. I had somebody comment on my YouTube video like, oh, why didn't you just grab her with your tickets? I'm like, and then they deleted their comment or something because I was about to be like, bruh, trying to core 7 her. Jeez. Bruh. Fucking yikes.
You remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically
I remember
identical.
this.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood.
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A Nikke from the first invasion. And the legendary in the past, was your squad named?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface.
Goddess.
Oh, you're gonna miss the reacts then, 40? It's all good though. Get your rest, man. Hope you feel better. Take care of your cheeks. Yeah, I'm about to do it right now, but I do gotta go make a pee-pee. 'Cause fuck. Now I got more fucking liquids going through my body. Yeah. Get them live reacts going. I don't think there's a lot. Oh, I missed the one yesterday. All right, we'll be right back. Here we go. So we only got a couple this time. Couple. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Couple.
Factory again. It smells like cane.
Skadoosh, did you add 40's other stuff? 'Cause I'm not sure I see it.
You may think the 50s was a nice time to live. We're as prosperous as ever.
Shit.
My wife loves me.
Forgot something. To what, Petite?
My children respect me, and I'm able to provide for my family with a single income.
But I'm secretly gay! Deep down, I'm gay! But it's the 50s! I have to be with my wife instead of at a leather bar! No!
My husband is strong and masculine. He can easily protect and provide for us all. And the food at the grocery store is delicious and healthy. But I'm gay! I'm secretly gay! I'm so gay! I just want to go be gay at the bathhouse! No!
Oh, that was just something that was queued up. I mean, those annoy me, if I'm being honest.
I have plenty of friends.
I
and
still
we
give
play
good
outside
reactions
all
out of
day,
stuff, you know?
But I like to read too. I'm not sat in front of a screen 24/7.
And I'm secretly gay! I'm so gay I can't take it anymore! No! To hold it in! No one can ever know how gay I am!
No, Baxter!
That's actually disturbingly
If you like
accurate.
what we're doing, become a member at freedomtunes.com.
It's disturbingly accurate. 40, can you relink your stuff? Otherwise, it's going to get missed.
I feel, in my whiskers, the vast power of my ancestors. Yes, they were gods back then, and they were worshipped. Now I look upon this waste of a cat society. Where has their gracefulness gone? In the past, humans treated us as
we'll need you to
deities.
relink them.
They served us food in golden platters. But now, oh how our royal blood has dwindled. Yes, today...
Mr. Willowkins! Hello? Where is my cute fur baby?
Human! I am here! I feel in my whiskers.
That was the same one. My bad. Oh, Babylon Bee. Oh, you know this is going to be a good one. It's time, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Grandpa! Grandpa!
Huh?
I think it's time that we had, kind of a difficult conversation with you.
You know how much we love you, right?
Right. And I love you too.
And we only want what's best for you.
It's becoming more and more clear to us that we can't take care of you the way that you need to be taken care of.
Why are you talking like that? I'm fine.
Oh, of course you are. But let's be honest here. You're getting older, and things happen.
You get confused, you forget where you are.
You fall down,
You need to go someplace where they can take care of you.
where people your age go.
I think it's time for you to run for U.S. Senate.
No! How can you do this to me? I still have a lot of good years left.
Of course you do, Grandpa. But just think, you'll be with people your own age.
You'll have staff. They can take really good care of you. You know, they can whisper in your ear how to vote, you know? Just say aye.
Hi. and you don't even have to serve out the full 6-year term. I mean, in 4 years, you'll be 96. You could run for president.
I understand your concern, but I'm fine. Really, I'm...
Grandpa?
Hey.
Grandpa, are you
Grandpa.
okay?
He's just McConnelling again.
McConnelling?
You just have to wait it out. He's gonna come back any second.
What? What are you staring at?
It happened again, Grandpa.
What?
You McConnell.
I didn't McConnell. Maybe you McConnell.
We didn't McConnell, Grandpa. We were sitting here talking to each other. You can't talk to each other when you're McConnelling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
You went all...
Really?
Look. You're gonna love it there. You're gonna love it there.
And we'll come visit.
Okay, I guess. If you think it's best.
We do.
But I'm not serving on any of those lame committees like ethics. I want something cool. Like Ways and Means.
Yeah.
Or Ways and Means.
Yeah.
Is that an actual code, Skadoosh? Balloons as in boobas?
Yeah. I think he's ready.
Yeah. He's got a good 3 or 4 terms left.
Nike.
Hi there. My name is... whatever, unimportant. What's important is I am running for Senate and I need your... Hi there. My name is Grandpa.
Oh, goodness. The fucking Babylon Bee never fails to disappoint. Oh. $40, I'm just going to tell you one thing. If any of your videos make me want to take a shot, I want to fucking stab you. You understand?
Brave.
So let me explain, Petite. Majority of our Senate is old as fuck. Our president is old as fuck. Like, these people are old. They're in their fucking 80s. I think technically Trump is in his 80s, but somehow his brain still works. But like Joe Biden, Mitch McConnell, these dudes are nearing 90. So the joke is that we have all these politicians that are old as fuck, can't fucking think, can't use their brains, and yet people still vote for them. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi, I think, is in her 70s. Phylactery? What does that mean again? Chuck, yeah, these guys are fucking old. They have no business running this country, and the United States is probably the worst with this as far as having world leaders that are old as shit. Oh, right. Thanks, Taco. Well, no, see, Boris, Trudeau's a different thing. Trudeau's a completely different thing. Like, Trudeau was effectively what the U.S. had with Obama. Like, they thought, oh, we got this youngster in here. We're going to have some actual change. And then it's not actually good change.
Oh my god.
I want to bang her.
The lights of 4 stars are...
Green and black haired chick. I want to give her my pee-pee.
Sailor Jupiter. Sailor Mercury. Sailor Venus. Sailor Mars.
Apparently so. Whoa.
No. Why? Why did you all take the hit for us?
We wanted to protect the friends we love.
Protect your friends?
That's right. We love Sailor Moon, but we love the 3 of you just as much. You're all special to us.
But was it worth risking your lives for?
Please take our place and protect Usagi and our world.
Bitch, you said it wouldn't make me want to fucking take a shot. Sadness makes me want to take a shot too, motherfucker.
Wake up! Please, Rick. Everyone! No! Please come back! Don't leave me. I need you. Mako, Ami, Minako. I don't want to be alone.
Don't be such a baby. I know you're better than that, Usagi. You can't go, Ray. You promised you'd be with me till the very end. You can't break a promise like that. Don't leave me. I can't do this without you. Tell me you won't be alone. You still have Mamoru, remember? Sorry that I won't be there to protect you anymore. Ray, wait!
Hey, yo. Dun dun dun.
Give Ray back to me! Minako! Mako and Ami too! Give my friends back! Do it now!
Got me what? I mean, I don't watch Sailor Moon, so it's whatever. Oh man, this one was tough, dude. Oh yeah, not telling me they were actually dudes. Oh, this was fucking hard when he died, man. I was mad. I liked him. He did. He really did.
Where's my dad?
He was annoying at first, but then he became so good.
Where is he? Where's dad? Come here. I'm so sorry, baby. Listen to me. Daddy's gone.
I hate you, 40.
No.
Why are you putting me through this again?
Tell him to get up. Tell him it's time to come home. No, it's okay, Maze. Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. It's not true. Please tell me it's not true, Lucifer. I know you'll tell me because you never lie. So tell me it's not true.
My dear sweet child. I can't.
This is the show Lucifer.
I want my daddy. I know, baby. I know. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you, 40. You asshole. Yeah, he became a good character. Fuck. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm, you fucker.
Oh, man. Why is this my job, damn it? Yeah, we got the short end.
You feeling better now, Trunks?
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
I haven't seen Gohan around. Where'd he run off to? Why do you ask?
If you're hoping to recruit him for your fight against Black, don't bother. Gohan is a far cry from the warrior you knew as a boy. He's an academic now. Walked away from martial arts a long time ago.
Then he's a real scholar. His dream came true. I'm so glad to hear it. In my reality, Gohan was my master. You saying he trained you? He did. He was fearless. The whole city!
Damn you, androids! Those people never even had a chance! Ha!
What now, Gohan?
Look, Trunks, whatever happens, you have to stay here.
No way! I can't let you fight those two on your own! I'm stronger than last time, please!
All right, Trunks. We'll try it your way. Let's get those bastards.
Right!
Where's his arm? Where's his left arm?
When I woke up, it was already too late.
Got blown up.
What have they done? But I still need you. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Trunks is the son of Vegeta and Bulma, right? Damn, bruv.
I think that sex can be separate from, like,
sex
if your
can
partner
be detached
cheats,
from what?
that doesn't mean they hate you. That doesn't mean that they're bad to you. That doesn't mean that you have a terrible relationship and shouldn't be together. That's my hot take.
Okay, my take is your relationship may not necessarily be trash, but I would argue your partner is if they cheat on you. Now, maybe women have a different view on this than me. My advice to men, if your girl cheats on you, that's a wrap. The relationship is over. You're a dead man walking. If you have any dignity, you walk and you never look back.
I think that sex
How
can
does
be
the
separate.
chick
but,
in
like,
the back always know how to...
Sex
if your
can be
partner
detached from
cheats,
what?
that
I'm a First Amendment absolutist. I believe in only two things completely, the First Amendment and boobs. Once they made the decision that they were not going to allow a conservative, non-sports related commentary.
Hold on.
Hold up, wait a minute.
I just want to make sure I heard you correctly as a woman anchoring the show. Did you say you believe in the First Amendment and BWBS?
Boobs. Two things that have only never let me down in this entire country's history, the First Amendment and boobs.
Why would you even say that live on national television and with a female host?
Because I like boobs and the First Amendment, which is exactly what I said.
Well, we can't argue with that.
I'm a First Amendment absolutist. I believe in only two things completely.
I remember this.
The First Amendment and boobs. Once they made the decision that they were
Wait,
not
did you
going
just
to
say
allow a
you believe in the
conservative,
First Amendment
non-sports
and-
related commentary.
Hold on.
Hold up, wait a minute.
I just want to make sure I heard you correctly as a woman anchoring the show. Did you say
Free
you believe in the
speech.
First Amendment and BWBS?
Boobs. Two things that have only never let me down in this entire country's history, the First Amendment and boobs.
Why would you even say that
Wait, how was he an idiot, Petite?
live on national television and with a female host?
Because I like boobs and the First Amendment, which is exactly what I said.
Well, we can't argue with that.
I mean, there's technically nothing wrong with what he said. Not exactly, Petite. Because here's the thing. Women like boobs too. Now, mind you, it's a little bit off-putting in that setting, sure. But he was proving a point too. He was also trolling. He was proving a point, and you fell for it. What do you mean? Okay, so, all right, tell me this then, Petite. Can you tell me that you like dick?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
If you want to play that, if you want to say, you don't say that to a female host. I mean, I got plenty of women who watch me.
See a dragon today?
Plenty of women who come to my streams. They love me and adore me. No. That's the thing. He didn't say anything to her. All he said was that he likes the First Amendment and boobs. He did it as a point to prove that people are full of fucking shit and they will fucking do whatever.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Like, they will pick and choose their battles, whatever benefits them the most. That was the point of that whole thing. So, like, again, like I said, if a female went on, a live television, oh yeah, I like the First Amendment and dick, would you feel the same? I'm gonna guess probably not. All he said was what he likes, what he respects the most.
Maybe we'll meet up with a
And just saying the word boobs? Like, for somebody to, like, I mean, like, well, I can agree that on maybe live television, maybe not do that. But to sit there and be like, I'm a female host. It should be treated the same if it was a male host. It should be treated the same if it was a male host. Doesn't matter who's hosting.
Is this the right way?
It literally does not matter. And that's the problem with people and their fucking delicate sensibilities these days.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I did good,
And all he
right?
said was the two things that have never let me down: boobs, First Amendment. Although the First Amendment, again, freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
And Treblop, you already know me. You and I are twins. We fucking love the titties. Would we necessarily say that on live television? On a major network broadcast? Probably not. Probably not. But her reaction is just different. Meanwhile, they'll talk about manslaughter and kids being massacred in the school system with a smile on their faces. With someone exactly, Boris, fucking exactly. Oh no, he definitely trolled. That was an absolute troll. He did it to prove a point. Meanwhile, guarantee you,
Okay, let's go.
she's probably sent photos of her titties to people. Yeah, spelling it out was kind of weird. But no, like what Boris said, they're going to talk about fucking children being fucking massacred.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready? Then
These
let's go.
motherfuckers are fake as shit, man.
Any
I'm tired of it.
iguanas over there?
Even if she does what?
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
See, here's the thing. Here's the problem.
I did good, right?
All the consequences of social fucking actions fall upon men. Women typically get a pass. And this is what the whatever podcast fucking talks about. That's what what you're forgetting again, Petite, is she probably does. And that's her business, sure. But to sit there and pretend to be offended because somebody said the word boobs to her? Nah. No. That's fake as shit.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
That'd be like me showing people my pictures of my wee-wee and then getting mad at you guys for saying penis in front of me.
Okay, let's go.
No.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Just saying the word boobs should not be that big of an issue. Now, if he said... now, what I would concede, if he said, I like the First Amendment and your titties, or your boobs, that'd be a
After all that, I
different
deserve a
conversation
compliment.
because he's directly commenting on her. He did not say that though. That's the thing, Petite. There's no context. The context is all he said was the two things that have never let him down: boobs, First Amendment.
Is this the
I'm
right
calling
way?
bullshit on the First Amendment because, again, freedom of speech does not, equate to freedom of
A good
consequence.
student listens well.
Yeah, at best, it makes him look a little bit immature.
Any
I mean, I talk
iguanas
about movies
over
all
there?
the time, and y'all love me. So, but would I go on live television on a huge
protect
news
you.
network and say boobs? Probably not. Not unless I was asked specifically about a specific thing or whatever.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Yeah, exactly. He did the troll thing. He got them views. He did what he had to do, and she fed right into it.
This uniform is so comfortable.
But would that story have gotten as near as much traction if it was a girl saying, legitimately, like Petite claims it's the same thing, and it is technically the same thing. But if the same thing happened, and it was a woman instead of him, and she said First Amendment and dick, and it was a male fucking broadcaster, how much fucking traction would have gotten? Guarantee you, hardly nothing. No, I mean, okay, maybe maybe they would get called a slut, but it would have been like brushed under. Oh, they'd be like, another slut, whatever. So to your point, yes, it might have been called a slut, but they still would have got brushed under. But yeah, to your last point, probably get called crazy. Like, what are you doing?
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Nah, if a woman wants the view, she's gonna show the goodies.
Okay, a good student listens well.
Like when we see those videos
this
on
the
the
right
whatever
way?
podcast, they're a specific type, and they're looking for a specific kind of
Don't
thing,
the Raptors ever take a vacation? Open up and say, sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Something sweet. All right, you all are next.
But I mean, and see, that's the unfortunate thing about like these fuckers on the internet trying to stay relevant. It pisses me off because they do things like I sit here and I try to make authentic content for everybody. As much as I hate live reacts, they work, and I gotta do better about actually recording them. Problem is, because of some of the stuff that I react to,
Don't let your eyes
people will make fucking certain things.
Goodbye. Can't they just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Petite. Like, what does a guy saying he likes boobs have to do with the virility?
I did good, right? After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Afraid to lose? I'm not sure what you mean. There seems to be a bit of a conjecture there. mean, okay, let me ask you this, Petite. Why would anyone not say what they like? I've said it on many occasions how much I love boobies.
Is this the
I mean,
right way?
look at the game I'm playing right now. I talk about boobies all the fucking time. Because I fucking love boobies.
Come on, let's go.
And probably roughly maybe not completely half, but a good chunk of my community is female. And they all love, and most of them, well, yeah, most of them, I could generally say, love boobies too. So it's the same as anybody saying anything that they like. So I'm not sure what your point is
over there? Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It is, though. That's the thing. Like, now, okay, I'm guessing what you're getting at is that he's on live television. And again, I did say, probably not the smartest thing to say on, you know, news broadcast or whatever. Again, not the smartest thing to say on a news broadcast. But her reaction was very just... No, she's playing victim. Because, and the reason why I say that is because your average person has done far fucking worse than what he did. Herself among them. So the main thing that I knock him on is that he did that on an official live fucking broadcast. I understand why he did it, but it was stupid. I mean, honestly, Treblop, isn't that kind of same difference, though?
Come on, I can't believe we even have these guys here. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Also, I DM'd you, Treblop.
We'll finish the day with a piece of cake. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
But shit, I've legit met straight females who love titties.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
But the point that I'm making is it didn't have to be made into a big deal. It could have literally just been glossed over. Like, okay, that's a weird comment, but like... It did not have to go the way that she fucking took it. Because again, like I said, freedom of speech does not equal freedom of consequence. You say something, you fucking better be ready to stand by it and fucking own it. Everything, you guys already know me. Whatever I say, anything I do, I say. Even when I'm drunk. And I have been drunk as fuck. And I probably say some stupid shit when I'm fucking drunk. But I own it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? And I'm sorry if I fucked up. But I'm not going to make an excuse. Yeah, may have been drunk or whatever. May have been doing this, that, whatever. This, that, and the other. But at the same time, I'm going to own it. I'm going to accept responsibility. And I'm not going to be a little bitch about it. I agree, Treblop. Okay, Petite. Okay, I'm going to call you out for that one to a degree because... You guys have Ranma 1/2, where titties show. You guys, you got in Japan. You guys got cartoons that are showing titties, and kids can see that. Ranma 1/2, for example, is one that kids can watch. So just hearing the word boobs for kids, that's not going to be that big of a deal. Being honest.
Come on.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Fuck's sake, I gotta pee again. And I don't think we're gonna do Star Ocean 2 tonight. Yeah, guess we'll fuck around with it tomorrow. Because I'm still progressing. Who knew, right? Yep, kids can shoot. Yeah, they see worse at school. So, okay. So, I'm going to tell you guys a story that I have maybe told a very select few people. Mostly because it's just, you know, whatever. But when I was, 19, 20 years old or so, I was fairly new to Miramar, right? Didn't really know nobody. Everybody knows that Cardi B drugged and robbed dudes. That kind of happened to me by a much older woman because I went to go hang out with some of my fellow Marines, and one of them brought like their mom or older, their auntie or whatever. Anyway, she was a fucking MILF. She was hot. She was probably like late 30s, early 40s. I was like 19, 20 years old, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's hot. She led me to believe that she was gonna fucking let me clap those cheeks. She kept feeding me shots, and y'all know those fucking Cyclops glasses, like the Oakleys, the ones that are fucking super. These were $400 Oakleys. She got me wasted and stole them. Where's her fucking consequences? Guess what? They ain't none. I remember seeing completely nude boobies in Ranma 1/2. It's publicly broadcast. Oh no, I definitely learned a lesson. I definitely learned a lesson. Don't fucking believe cougars and MILFs. It's just weird that she wanted my sunglasses though, you know? I mean, I'm gonna guess that she sold them. But the point I'm making is that
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
women can be trash too. Men get thrashed upon all the fucking time for their trash behavior. And you know, if you watch the whatever podcast, you know, they talk about how there's no consequences for or there's like, okay, there's consequences of being called a whore or whatever, but you fucking rip apart a dude or, you know, rob him and steal his shit and get him drunk and take his stuff, like, who says anything? Look at fucking Cardi B. Like I said, she admitted to drugging men
us to buy all that,
and
do
stealing.
you? You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
It's the most plausible theory
Exactly,
we have to
Taco.
go on right now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime.
I mean, to this
Yes,
day,
Your Highness.
anytime a woman shows
Break it
any
down
form
for
of
me.
interest in me,
exactly is going on here?
I'm like, what are you
Well,
trying to get from me? Largely because of that experience.
Don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
Very good. All I have to do is make the final decision.
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details. You two haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy? And I'll die? Let's do it.
What?
Huh? You're not scared of getting this shot?
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
No, time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy.
No, yeah, that's basically, I think, what Taco is getting at, Triplop. Nobody said that, Petite. Nobody said that. At least not here. I know there's some that think that, and there's actually some religions that perpetuate that, but no one here is saying anything of the sort. Don't matter who it is cheating, man or woman, no. Get your comeuppance. So again, with conjecture. I'm not sure. Now, I do know, and this is actually kind of weird to me, my recruiter from the Marine Corps married a Japanese woman, and he told me that his father-in-law was actually, like, telling him, oh, yeah, I'll get you a hooker. And he's like, what? He's like, yeah, go get you some. I'm like, what the fuck? And I saw a video of women in Japan getting interviewed, like that, going and having sex with a prostitute, that they don't consider it cheating. Yeah, exactly, Triplop. Like, the cultures aside, like, there's so much cultural shit out there.
I told you.
And
I understand that.
that's something
but we
that the
shouldn't be
Western
so
world needs to
hasty.
stop involving
We
themselves.
should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now. Hurry.
I mean, well, that depends, Skadoosh, because you could, man or woman, you could give everything.
Wait,
everything.
please.
You could give your whole life and soul and still get cheated on. That happened to me so many times.
What the?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Now,
I'm trying to
admittedly,
let go, but
in my experience, like, I gave everything, I got cheated on. When everything was given to me, did I do the same? Nope. I was a loyal little bitch.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
But that's been
Red
an
Hood?
extremely rare thing for me.
It's not me doing this. It's Rappy. Don't believe
Yeah,
me?
see that's the thing.
Well, look.
That's the thing, Treblop. Like, it's subjective.
Rappy, why are you doing this?
Yes, Treblop is a lesbian.
I guess. Rappy
A
really
blow
doesn't
to
want
men
get that
all
shot.
around.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
What was that? Right.
I'm not sure. I don't think she's ever told me.
See, whereas I am a masculine presenting transgender lesbian. Got him.
Get lost.
That's another
I'm
thing
busy.
too. Will Smith's thing, man. How the fuck? Like, Will Smith just smacked the fuck out of Chris Rock fucking just like a year and change ago. Meanwhile, she's like, we've been separated since 2016. That's why I made the joke that, yo, what if fucking Tupac faked his death, staged that shit to get away from
Can
Jada?
we finally hit the beach and relax?
Oh, definitely. Skadoosh, definitely. Double standard like a motherfucker. Some people are, though. Some people are. They support Jada.
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive?
Yeah, no, definitely most people don't.
If you ask me,
She shouldn't be interviewed, though. Take a bullet, dodge a bullet, yeah. You don't know? Oh my god, dude. Jada Pinkett Smith is a fucking horrible
I say
human
we stop
being.
banding about all this sci-fi
Worse than
mumbo
fucking
jumbo
Amber Turd.
and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. But Commander, so you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady?
Wait, am I joking or is somebody else joking? Oh. Oh, God.
She might just
It
be
amazes
spinning
me
a
that people
wild yarn
support
in order
fucking-
to save her own skin.
Hold on, I'm hungry. fucking cocktail. See, okay, what I don't get is, I mean, Amber Heard is not ugly, but she ain't all that, though. What the f... Yeah, they put their business out there. Yeah, but so my thing with that though, Triple Op, is how Jada's sitting there saying that they've been separated since 2016. So it's like, okay, so if you've been separated since 2016, then why did Will slap fucking Chris Rock? Full stop. Why? I mean, sure.
Master!
I'm not lying.
Have shrimp cocktail. From a Mexican food place.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy? Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place too. The last time I was alive, this place was completely different from how it is now.
Pozole.
How am I supposed to know where to go?
What should we do, Commander?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks. I remember a long there were also quite a few farms with— oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
That goes in rice.
Relax. I'll brush it off after I'm done. Anyways, the river—
What are we supposed to get out of that? It looks like a worm.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No, we kind of stink at map reading to begin. Well, it's true.
I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines.
You're talking about the attack thing, Petite?
The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes. The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village. For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Oh, no, so Petite had Petite and her wife had like this weird incident with another wrestler or some shit.
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something.
Angel's Hip.
That's quite an.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Very well. Then
How far away is it?
with a human in tow? Around a week.
Quite a hike.
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes. Okay.
Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them.
Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I... Who are you guys?
Right? They're the ones that are watching fucking Modernia, aren't they?
Any iguanas over there? Okay, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
Scout!
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Yeah, see, that, like, your experience there is part of why I always say, like, watch what you...
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This is pretty close
When it comes
to
to
our practice field.
mainstream media, gotta be careful.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Like when you got those that, you
I'll
know,
follow you closely, teacher.
control the media, well, you're gonna lose out.
Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Come on, let's go.
Hmm?
Do you think I can see a dragon today? Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You can do.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Any iguanas over there?
That's what I'm saying,
Come
man.
on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
And all because mainstream media of your country kind of perpetuated that. I'm gonna put my food back because I don't think I need it anymore. I think I'm enriched.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I remember that
How follow
story,
you closely,
and like I
teacher.
told you, Petite, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, like the fucking,
Come on, let's go.
when you give mainstream media
Is
too
this
much
the right
power,
way?
they abuse it.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon. Is this the right way?
Ugh.
Get lost. I'm busy.
And that's why I don't watch the news.
You're so cute, Commander.
I typically learn about what's happening in the world based on, honestly, what a lot of you guys talk about. Let me fix my alerts.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax? Is this the right way? I felt like maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Yeah, that's what bothers me. And then, didn't Bush kind of push that further, Taco, if I'm not mistaken? You ain't wrong, Boris. Hiding evidence. That's not hiding evidence. You grab the fucking phone. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Petite. These fucking fuckers, they can do whatever they want.
I'll protect you. I did good, right? Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Melt, bitches.
Pretty close to our practice drills. After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the
I mean,
right way?
even at that, though, still, it's still some bullshit.
Any
Oh, shit.
iguanas over there?
I didn't even see that.
I can't believe we even have these guys here. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break it to you.
I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life. Can't we just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? This is pretty close to our
What's your wall,
practice
Skadoosh? This one? This stage?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Sorry.
This boss?
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
You mean the boss that just melted in like 2 seconds? Jesus Christ.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Or do you mean- Oh, Basa gives story. Oh.
Is this the right way?
Okay, let's go. Oh, maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Oh, we just hitting the deficiency.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Finally hitting that deficiency.
Can't get these clothes dirty. Goodbye.
Sorry, I want to preserve.
Who's a whale?
Like
Stop being racist, Skadoosh.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Keep going underground water. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus.
Start with A and ends with ass. Wait, what?
Can we finally hit the
I know,
beach
right,
and relax?
Taco? He's so reported as Sleepy Joe. Fucking sniffs so good.
Okay, Scout.
Come on, let's go.
We are the White Knight Squad.
I don't have a direct line. I just do what everybody else does. Twitter.
You can address us as the Noble
How the fuck?
Knights.
How the fuck? How the fuck, Petite?
Our mission is to gather all manner of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Hey, Petite, would you clap Crown's cheeks? I mean, she's bent wide over. I'm just saying. I would.
Who are you affiliated with?
We have no affiliation. Our
We have co-op
kingdom
now?
is
Fuck.
our own.
Pilgrims.
That appears to be the appellation this world has bestowed.
A kingdom, you said? Where?
Somewhere far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
Bit small for a kingdom, wouldn't
So long as there is a king.
And who is that, may I ask?
Me.
And the queen?
The who? Ah, I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to serve Her Highness. While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual.
I know, right? Expressions.
She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request as...
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Exactly.
At any rate, we are more than happy to take you all on as citizens as well. You should consider it an honor.
But they're not talking about Modernia. That's racist, Petite. I'm reporting you to Sleepy Joe.
You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline.
We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our aid, you must become a citizen.
Wowzer! That would make me a triple agent.
What the... Are you saying you're a spy?
Uh-oh.
Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
I missed the hands. I
Did
think
you
I
say
missed
pie?
the hands.
I could go for a good pie right about now.
Nani?
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once.
What a mess. You all seem to know your way around a map.
So wait, who the fuck is Neon spying for? You shut your fucking whore mouth, Skadoosh.
Have you got any tips for how to read a map? I want to learn.
Chime is not my waifu. I will stab you in your wee-wee. Crown, on the other hand, could be a waifu.
Maps? We have no need for maps.
But it's weird to me how they put fucking titties on Chime. But then, you know, that's Elisa in a nutshell. 4'9" has titties.
We simply memorize our surroundings.
You do?
More precisely, we memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings.
They gave her bigger titties than... they give her... I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
It makes treasure
Racist.
hunting much easier.
You know what, Skadoosh? You're reported Sleepy Joe. He's gonna fucking sniff you, and if you don't wear your best fucking cologne and use your best fucking shampoo and conditioner, your stuff is gonna be severe.
Impressive!
If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
Where is this kingdom you're always talking about?
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and chime. And cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
Ooh. Yes! Marion! I mean, I'll do both, Petite. I'm just saying.
How do you know that name?
Oh my gosh! Now I remember. You two are...
That's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
Marion!
The Counters.
Marion is doing just fine. She no longer cries at night. She's able to stay in the house by herself now. Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet, she is living a peaceful existence.
So she's me.
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits.
I guess she's now whole.
The important thing is that she's healthy, so don't worry.
I know, right, Boris? She she's not with us because the Ark government wanted to like do stuff with her. That's why.
There is no need to fret. I never abandon no matter what.
This is a given.
But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
May I tell her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation. I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now. There is, so I suggest you don't ask any more questions. We should not discuss Marion any further either. If we do, I might be tempted to have you meet her.
Wow, so your heart isn't made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
The problem, Treblop, is that because Marion got corrupted and then restored, but her mind was reset into that of effectively a child. But she's dangerous because she's powerful. She's powerful as fuck, so the government wanted to basically, like, dismantle her. So to save her, we sent her off. And it was horrible. Oh my god, it made me cry.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Like, it's in the story. I think it's like chapter 16, if I'm not mistaken. Chapter 16, 17.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I felt it too, maiden. I mean, fuck, even the mass-produced Nikkei, like the half anniversary had me crying.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. All right, you all are next.
Melted. Melted. Straight melted.
That concludes today's lesson.
It feels like nothing has changed.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
What happened after you died?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. And you? How have you managed to stay alive all this time? It's been nearly 100 years at this point.
I still have things to do. I can't die just...
What things?
It's a secret.
Wow. Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened.
No, that's fair, man. That's fair. That's totally fair, maiden. I mean, lots of points in this story
You
have
wouldn't
got
believe me even if I told you.
Okay.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entire...
I see. I felt like we'd have so much to talk about, but I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about, especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
Oh,
You really haven't changed a bit. I never understood how you could live so carefree. Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with...
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
I have?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different. Tell me, what happened?
Oh, she wasn't there for the half anniversary
It's
stuff.
honestly not that nothing worth discussing.
Oh, come on.
All those
This
deaths.
isn't something I can talk about flippantly. Then again, I never thought I'd have a chance, so I suppose any discussion...
I've told you. This body is not my...
I know.
That's when that half anniversary shit was happening. Fucking Red Hood was dead. Of sorts.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, can we clap these cheeks? What do you think, maiden?
A good student listens
Are we
well.
gonna lose?
Is this the right way?
Or we're gonna fucking wreck them? Oh, this boss again. That I melted.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry to break it to you,
The water
but this
isn't
is
too
the
salty
end.
for ya.
Dude, that HP fucking drop is nutty, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I didn't use the whole can. That was fucking a burst one. So when we burst one with Red Hood, she gives 71%. 71%. Well, at the moment, 71%. Max on her burst is 77% of her own attack. Yeah. It's fucking nutty, dude.
Any iguanas over there?
Yeah, that boss's HP was just like went from fucking nothing to nothing. That was quick.
Scout.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, so what's weird is that Leader's Burst applies 67% when maxed out for 5 seconds.
You're so cute,
So the
Commander.
one of the main differences is that hers is higher, but it also lasts 10 seconds longer. But it's also her own attack.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
So it's like,
life.
which one's actually better? I mean, aside from the fact that hers lasts for, 10 seconds. at a second higher value, but it's also
That
her
concludes
own attack.
today's lesson.
So the stronger she is, the more attack she gets. But still, lasts longer.
Okay, Scout. Any iguanas over there? Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is.
I want to preserve
Let's
beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I don't think we're playing Star Ocean tonight, which is fine, honestly. Like, I mean, I love this fucking game, as you guys know. Like, this game is so fucking on brand for me. It's perfect.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
And when I can actually make good content for it, you know,
Any iguanas over there?
stream it, and there's actually things to do. Yeah, buddy.
Once we're done here, we'll
Plus,
finish
there's
the day
ass and
with a piece
titties
of cake.
everywhere in this fucking game. I'm just mad I can't get my Elysian up. I gotta look it up. I gotta look up stuff. That too, maybe. They do a good job of what they do. They really do. Like, oh my god, like Maiden, did you play the April Fool's event? Like, if you compare the April Fool's event for this game to other gotchas, girl, this game takes the cake. Boobies Muso? Petit? Don't fuck with me. What you talking about?
Maybe we'll meet up with a drought. Okay, let's
Boobies
go.
Muso. You already know I like Muso.
What's the matter, handsome? Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
Yes, I'd like to clap your cheeks. Senran can wait, what? Are those games made to Western style? Like, can I download those? I don't care if I have to buy it. I'm just wondering. Remake an older one.
Darn. Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me?
Because I wanted to clap your cheeks, duh.
I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. You want to know my dimensions?
Yes, I do.
If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there.
I'm looking. Senran Kagura. Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus. This one. $20. festivals. Now it's a dig deeper. Yes. Oh yeah, $30. Alright, so you need to look for those on sale then. Thank you, Petite. I appreciate you fucking cluing me in.
I already told you. A friend? Something close to that. Or...
Doesn't at the moment, but I will catch them on sale.
even a bit of a... Oh, there she was, with nothing. And there I was. What sounds like we're polar opposites, right?
Yeah, you guys literally are polar opposites.
But it was okay.
Yo, you got to remember, Petite, I got laid off and I don't yet have the funds yet. I need to make sure I have my, well, I mean, my UI is good, but unemployment is fine. But I need to make sure that I'm getting the other VA monthly payments first. And I still haven't gotten my fucking severance.
It was near the end of my corruption. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing. And a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it. Glad we're on the same page. I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece? Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I tell her to destroy the Ark? I feel like I'm missing a...
Ooh.
Oh. I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden. Not a chance. You just interrogated. What about you? Who's Rappy to you? With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth? I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's.
A lolly that's 18, of course.
But not you. You're different.
Your wife's favorite character?
So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not. Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman. If you catch my drift. For your silence, I assume there's a connection there? Well, well. How dense can you be? It's love, you moron. Love. Want to bet? I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit, before long, you two would be...
Ooh. Yo.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I promise if you listen to her and take me to my hometown...
Right, maiden? I mean, oh my god. There's so much happening. There's so much fucking happening here.
I'll return your precious Rappy to you once we're done. Okay. I got it. Let's get a move on then. This... I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
Bruh, what?
Okay, good.
Squeeze me?
Commander,
Excuse me.
be careful. All right, you are our next.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, I want to
Dude, man, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me yesterday. She calling us handsome, like, oh man. Yo, what's up, random planet? Yeah, me too. Like, nah. I mean, I knew. Nah. It's pretty clear. Rappy wants the D. That's been pretty. I mean, to be fair, most of the Nikes want the D. Let's be honest here.
Let's go have some dessert now.
Rappy is just not very forthcoming. Rappy is very like sullen and fucking sometimes depressing. But I love her to death. She's such a sweetie. Like she's a good girl.
Okay, let's go.
Now we're so basically random. There's a character who is basically two personalities in this game,
Are you ready? Then let's go.
and we're effectively discussing the pros and cons of her. But there's mostly pros and cons. Let's be honest.
Is this the right way?
Yeah, I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna go make pee and we're gonna get ice.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun. I'm sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This uniform is so comfortable. Goodbye. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Refilling the water. Refilling underground water. Done. Refilling the water.
Open up and say ah, Commander.
Oh, stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander.
I did good, right? You are so cute, Commander.
Close to our practice drills. Refilling underground water.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So you get a girl with daddy. I mean, let's just control the fight, dude. Hey, random. Guess what? So I was officially accepted into the Nikkei Creator Program. So basically, I am now a part of, or I'm able to like get promoted and do stuff in the official Nikkei Discord. So there is a official Discord. I mean, it's so basically I get access to their creator channels, and I think I'm entered in some like contests of sorts, like creator contests, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I am. So the official Nikkei Discord, I am now all part of the official creators. I mean, I don't know about the streamer role. Maybe.
Is this the... Maybe we'll meet up with...
Yeah, just basically like more support promoting the content. You know what I mean? But I got pinged like a week and a half ago or so, inviting me, and I was just like, "Is this for real?" And no, so I filled out the paperwork and.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I did good, right?
I filled out the NDA that I had to do, and yeah, now I'm officially accepted.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Wait, no, I do more than summon videos on this game.
Gotta reload real quick.
I've done more than summon videos in this game.
Sorry, I want to preserve...
I mean, yo, there's definitely that. I do need to do stuff like that. It was just planned. Bro, do you have any idea how hard it is to pick in a game like this? With so many amazingly well-written waifus. Oh my god, it's so fucking hard. Phrasing boom, nailed it. I mean, we got women in here. Maiden will tell ya. Maiden is a lady, and Maiden will tell ya how hard it is. Phrasing boom, nailed it. Top 10 views for behind. I mean, maybe. Shit.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
But no, it's
but
cool
my
to
comrades
like.
are stronger.
And you know to the point, random, that I was making earlier. I said this to 42. It was like, this is what Dissidia should have done. This is what Square Enix should have done. Square Enix should have fucking supporting creators this way.
Any iguanas over there?
Oh no, they do. They do. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I got a bunch of ideas that I still gotta fucking roll with on this game.
Okay, let's go.
You ain't wrong, man. Especially in a game like this with all these waifus.
I'll
Ooh,
follow
boy.
you closely, teacher.
Hold on, random. Let me show you this booty right here. Let me show you this booty right here. I mean, you've seen booties in this game already. You've seen me play this. But like, look at Red Who's booty. Right.
Better reload.
Tell me you wouldn't clap those cheeks.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Yo,
campus
you
life.
from I do need to do that though.
Oh no.
Gotta
I was
be
just
careful.
listening to the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Best out. I mean, yeah. Those are all good ideas.
Let's go have some dessert.
Those are all valid and good ideas. And I'll have to think about those. Isn't it Team Ninja who are doing? Which Booba game though, Petite? There's Shift Up is solely concentrated on this game, so they dedicate everything to it. No, I get that. Commands out the way.
We even have these guys. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Oh, some of that's just the aim. Oh no, it's because they're aiming because she's a sniper.
Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Oh no.
I never played Dead or Alive, but I got introduced to Marie
Better
Rose thanks to
reload.
Rule 34, and oh my god, she's amazing. The perfect petite. Marie
Can we
Rose,
finally hit
holy
the beach
crap.
and relax?
I'll proper. I mean, used to support creators, used to raid them and support group of creators, but then after raiding a certain creator's last, they stopped. Wait, are you talking about what they I remember they raided Chris. All You Can Know Is Dead or Alive is a fighting game, and REEEEE Rose was in it. Wait, what do you mean, Maiden? Are you making fun of me? Which you're totally allowed to. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a big old pussy. That was our last raid. So they used to raid more people? I didn't know that.
Okay, let's go. I'm so bored. Do you want something to eat?
That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on this without getting into a firefight every Tuesday.
I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now.
They stopped it though. They stopped supporting. Yeah, that's good.
Dorothy is a beast when it comes
Granted,
to fighting.
not all of them were doing it. I wasn't at the time.
Even Red Hood is
Didn't
on
have the
another
phone that
level.
could do it.
Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful.
No, that don't matter. No, and nobody has actually said that Marie Rose is under 18. Petite. She's just petite. Okay, Rose only cares to play. Oh.
It's awfully similar to how Rabbit was acting.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown
That was a
and
few
Chime
years
can
ago,
hold
I
their
do
own
know
in a
that much.
fight.
I guess if you live up on the surface long enough, you naturally become strong.
Did we even need to come?
Muso All-Stars?
Well...
Exactly, Boris. Dead or alive, they're all over 18. Paradise Games? I
It's
don't
not
know
like
that-
we're
I don't
much
know
help.
those.
Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or...
Yeah, useless.
But I'm so frustrated.
And I'm so angry.
When I get back, I'm going
Muso,
through
wait,
special
was that a
training.
game? There was a whole bunch of us doing massive amounts, and then our game and the skyrocketed. And they stopped. Yeah, they stopped. They stopped. They stopped supporting
I'm going
creators.
straight to the boss. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way.
I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nah,
Muso
it's
stars
okay.
for Japan. Ah.
We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves.
You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway. All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around you. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that.
Definitely not.
Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy,
Oh my
get this done,
God.
and dust.
Roger.
You two, over there.
Yes?
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle.
If there are snipers, what will happen when...
They'll put a bullet in our heads.
Duh.
Forget it. I'll go.
No. Let's go,
Okay.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
Oh my god. These girls are fucking relentless, dude.
You're about to get soaked.
Goodbye. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Refilling the water.
I did good, right?
Now, Marie Rose got some amazing Rule 34, though, is all I'm saying.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Hey.
What?
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game, but aren't you scared?
Scared about what?
I didn't see any of that. I mean, granted, I didn't look for it, but yeah.
Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do...
Sure.
If you could do things differently, would you?
Of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this air?
What?
Huh?
I mean, yeah, no, sometimes, you know, things should be kept to yourself. That's okay.
Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood?
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds.
And that's, if that's Maiden's response, and that's what it is. Red Hood is dead, yes. Random. I mean, some people aren't, don't want to talk about that, Petite. And that's their right.
And her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to reclaim the surface from the Raptures, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Are you crazy?
Do I sound crazy? I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior.
Yeah, and Maiden is absolutely within her right to say if she's not comfortable. Simple as that.
Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right?
Does it?
Red Hood, the decision is yours to make.
Oh, we're not talking lewd stuff. This is not about lewd. We're not talking lewd. That's not just lewd.
You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this air. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Even Snow White?
Yes. Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to...
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No. Our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back? What are we supposed to do then?
Don't worry about it, Petite. Just let it go. That's your best bet.
We can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Unless you follow each other on your content and all that shit.
You'll be free to do whatever
At the end of the day,
you
it
want.
doesn't matter.
I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you... But if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can... I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
That's your prerogative. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain...
Don't be too hasty.
Dorothy, you really have changed. The Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this... You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me.
I mean, yeah.
You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
Dejectedly. Damn, son.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe we'll meet up with a...
Is this the right way?
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation? Refilling the water.
Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
This uniform is so comfortable. Refilling underground water.
Nah, I get you, Boris. I get you.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Ay, la migra.
Okay,
Maybe we'll meet up with
Come on, let's go.
Come on.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I did good, right? Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Golden.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Okay, let's go.
Any iguanas over there?
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Is this the right way?
Hmm.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, yes.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
A good student listens well.
Is this the right way?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Dorothy's a great character, but man, bro.
Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, goodness. Melted. Melted, right? Melted. Fucking melted.
That concludes today's lesson.
Titties.
Yes? Any iguanas over there? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I can't believe we even have these. Is this the right way? A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Our duty ends unless you need help with some...
Not necessarily.
Okay, then we're leaving.
Well, I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect...
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our...
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that every...
Thanks.
Chime? Call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
What is that?
Sounds like horse hooves.
Oh, shit.
Until next time. We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
Damn.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Me too.
All right. My goodness. It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology. I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not?
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here. But nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
What's the pose? Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Just a moment. Can't I just reload real quick? A water tank and be done with it?
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Or something sweet.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's do this.
Sorry to break it together.
Attack!
Sorry,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Refilling the water.
Head. Lysian attacker.
Will you be having the usual?
May this time last forever. May this time last forever.
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Let's stick together while we're at the resort. Is this the right way?
Vitamins, recharge! I can do it! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Guidance, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sweet! garden. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Need my water gun?
Red Hood, engage.
Why don't they just develop something? Sorry to break it to you, but
Your
this
eyes
is the
on what a
end.
student can do. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? This uniform is so comfortable. Stay focused. Sorry, I want to preserve
the water
beautiful
isn't
memories
too
of my
salty for ya.
campus life. Keep filling the water. Keep filling underground water. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Sorry to break it
Let's
to you,
wrap
but
this
this
up.
is the
I'm
end.
hungry for something sweet.
You're so cute, Commander.
Stay focused. Sorry, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Refilling
infinite
underground
magazine?
water. Refilling the water.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Refilling the water.
Open up and say ah, Commander.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double-jointed pussy. Fresh balls. Elegant ejaculation. First the kiss, then the cum. My dick is in love with pain. Co-op cock torture. Stuff my dick into a furnace. Stitch my cock shut. Pressure cook my greasy balls. Come blast me and make it snappy. Come, 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 come.
It's over 9,000!
Just
I can't believe we even have these guys here. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Commander, be careful.
Sir,
thing,
we
right?
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Alright, so we're gonna raid. And we're just gonna raid my boy Freeze Blade.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh, tired, right? That's what it is. got where to keep on going, though.
Enneagram Scout.
Come on, let's go.
I want to see a chameleon for myself. Goodbye. All right, you all are next. Sir, we want to preserve beautiful memories of my family's life. I did good, right? I did good, right?